now be going live, I think. Um, first of all, a correction: Mega Man X6 still fucking sucks. X5 is better.
I mean, I agree.
I had to say that because last week I said that I may just prefer X6. No, fuck that. It's X6 is worse. I played it again and it's just cancer. Ugh. Yeah, we should be live. First of all, as our first guest, we have Trev Guy. You may or may not be familiar with him.
Hello. Sorry, I was listening to the stream. I was making sure everything's fine.
Yeah,
It's
it
top
should be
notch.
fine. Um, Jay should be coming. I don't know, in a little bit. Um, Also, I wanted to do a bit more with the stream. I wanted to have like if somebody donates a super chat or whatever that it pops up, but unfortunately, I ran out of time to to fix it. I had a whole week time to fix it, but I waited till the last moment, and I was like, "Yeah, this is not enough time to get it in order." So we're stuck with pretty much the same layout as last week. We just now have the people who are talking on screen as well. What I may actually do is
Hello.
crop out my own name and move you to the top because when I'm speaking, people can see that anyway, and that means that if for some reason like 5 or 4 more people join, then it would probably still fit. So that's good. Yeah, so we're doing Mega Man X2, no upgrades, Buster only, and this time it's actually legitimately that because you have the dash from the start. No, and there's no upgrade that we can't avoid. So it's going to be a doozy again. X1 is very doable until you get to Sigma, then it becomes a hassle. This one, I'm just very afraid of Violen.
I'm just picturing trying to beat the game without the Buster upgrade, and I'm a little afraid of that alone.
Yes. Violen, I'm just so afraid because I think it's completely random where like the the ball and chain goes. I don't think there's a tell to it. So,
I
yikes.
know that they have like a set pattern, but the order of it is like I'm not sure how to tell which.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck, I'm
think
having
you
a brain
can.
fart. Which pattern you get? There you go.
Yeah. Is this Tev guy? It's not Tev guy, but it is Trev guy. Yeah, I do have him on.
I'm
Um
okay with Tev guy.
uh Somebody says X6 or X7. X6. I prefer X6.
I can break X6.
Yeah, I mean X7 is not as much of a pain in the ass to play, but X7 is just fundamentally it's a game that makes you go, why is this even a video game?
If I were to play one of them for the first time ever again, like with no prior knowledge, I'd probably go back and play X7.
Yes. But I mean there's only so much you can take of you can build a utopia on top of the grave of rebels like myself. uh the dialogue is so bad. Jay and I still laugh about it almost every day. And then X is like, but even so, I must follow my beliefs.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to replaying that game.
No, me neither. Ima-
Are you gonna do that Buster only?
Wouldn't it be fun if I got that far? Yes. Although, how do you do X7? I think you would call it like a minimalist run at best.
Something
Because
like that.
you always have 2 characters, or you would restrict yourself to like only use Axel from the very beginning till the very end. You can't even switch to the second character. No upgrades,
Ugh.
nothing. Just basic Axel, and then to the end. Let's see what are other people still saying. Both games are cancer, but X7 is slightly less cancer to me. I can see that. I don't know. It's just at that point, it's when they're both that bad. It's it's kind of a preference thing, right? It's not really like saying one is objectively worse than the other. I would say.
What type of rotten food would you rather eat?
Yeah, exactly. I think I'm just gonna start because I don't think Jay is coming in. I'm gonna bully the bully, very briefly.
Hey, he could come in midway through. He's played this game before.
Also, please tell me if the audio is still good, because now the music is playing for the game. Jay, bully, come on. I send him a message. Not gonna do much else. So yeah, I mean, X2 is actually going to be very easy until you reach Violen. That's when it shits the bed. And then, once you get past Violen, I don't think the other ones are actually hard at all. Like Cygnus, I was gonna say Cygnus. I mean Sergei's or whatever. Sergus. He isn't hard. Neither is, I think, what is the other guy's name?
Agile.
Agile, yeah.
I was trying to remember his name too.
He isn't difficult, I think. So it's really just gonna be wait, there's my... Yeah, it seems to be right. It's really just gonna be Sigma himself, and then Violen, I think. So just the intro stage, miles better to replay than the ones in X1.
Damn, hot take.
Well, wouldn't you say? I mean, whenever I'm replaying X1, it's like, damn, the intro stage is kind of long. No dash.
I suppose. I mean, this one is pretty fun to speedrun, so I'll give you that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. I disagree, but I'll let you live.
All right, thank you. So that I can complete this stream and then die. Somebody says I think this one is going to be way easier than the next one. I don't know, man. It's really going to be Violen and Sigma.
I think a majority of the game will be easier,
Yeah.
but those two hurdles might make it harder.
Yes. F for green biker dude.
Plus, you don't have the mandatory arm upgrade in X1,
Yes.
or from X1.
Yeah, so apparently I figured it out. It's like...
Ooh, super chat.
Oh, super chat. New table again with the $5. Thank you, dude. He says, good luck, man. I'm gonna try my best to do it again in one session. Thanks again for the donation. Just like last time, you also donated for X1. I really appreciate that. Violen's gonna be a bitch, I see. Yeah. That's really the main one. And Sigma. The last phase in Sigma is really boring. If you do it with the dash only, and with the dash with the buster only. Because I think it takes like 64 hits. The virus form.
I'm trying to remember. Does the virus form have invincibility frames?
I don't know.
Think it does.
I don't remember. But yeah, just the main stages I think are going to be the easiest out of all 6 games probably. And I mean X3 has some tough main bosses, I would say, like Toxic Seahorse is a bitch and Gravity Beetle. But then X3 doesn't... Yeah. But then X3 doesn't really have the hardest Sigma bosses, or Doppler bosses, whatever. And the final boss in X3 is actually really easy too. Well, not really easy, but I would say the easiest out of the 3.
This pattern's so easy to read compared to other Sigma fights.
Yeah, exactly. Although, the only problem, I remember the first time that I fought him, and the main thing that really pissed me off was, like, the hitbox feels weirdly, like, placed and aligned.
It's, like, slightly above his head, if I remember.
Yeah, it's really bizarre, but whatever. Not at that game yet.
Maybe someday.
Well, next week, I hope.
Oh, God.
And then X4 after that. X4 is also really tricky, because the final phase of Sigma with the attack where he throws all the trash.
I actually did a stream of X4 Buster only, like no upgrades.
Really?
Yeah, I did get stuck on Sigma for a while, but I did beat it. I think it only took me like 2 hours.
Really? The whole game or just Sigma?
Hold on, I'm the whole game. I'm pulling it up right now. I got it. I got the file saved.
I feel
somewhere.
you must have gotten hella lucky with that.
I might have.
Because the final phase is a bitch if he doesn't give you the good RNG.
There it is. Yeah, it took me 2 hours 20 minutes.
Oh, nice.
So.
That's really short.
Look, I'll just be blunt. I think you're better at Mega Man X than I am, so you might have an easier time.
I don't know, dude. I very much doubt that. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Shit. Blah, 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 blah. Press F for RZ sanity when fighting Violen. Yeah. What else?
Let's hope if you do X4, the Sigma fight isn't pure cancer.
Yes.
I mean, that whole fight is RNG.
Yeah. Nothing else much. Hey, what's up? Longtime fan here, probably since around 2015. Remember seeing your original Symphony of the Night review and my subscription fee today was uploaded. Thank you very much. That's a long time ago, 2015. That's 5 years almost. I don't really like going back to those videos at all. You have the same, right?
Oh yeah, I hate watching my old content. I was rewatching an old video of mine so that I could remember something I said about whatever the game was, and I was just like, I don't want to watch this. I was like cringing the whole time.
For me, it's really the voiceovers that bug the fuck out of me in the older videos.
Yeah.
Especially because I am Dutch, so I'm not a native English speaker. It was not graceful.
I could see that. But hey, like, I think you nailed it.
What? Nailed what?
Like, if I'm being honest, I think that your English speaking has been fine ever since I first found your channel.
When did you find my channel? Was it X6?
Let's see.
Or was it X5 or 4?
In the middle of your X marathon. I want to say X5. I don't remember how long ago that was.
Huh. That was 2016.
Oh, okay. Wow, has it really been that long already? Jesus.
Yeah. It's been over 3 years since I reviewed X6. Still kind of baffles me.
Like yesterday.
Yeah. But 2 to 3 years is also the right kind of distance that you need to forget a lot of the stuff about a game that really pissed you off. So it's like, okay, maybe X6 is not as bad as I remember, and then I played it and was like, yeah, this is still bad.
Oh, Jay's in chat.
Oh, hi, Jay. Come on stream, bully. You shouldn't be hanging out there. Oh, fuck you.
You guys shouldn't hate your old content. It's all about reflection and acceptance. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. But
I also hate my old content.
I was gonna say, not in my case. I say that to other people, but for me, no, fuck off. $57 viewers, not bad. Not bad.
It's pretty good.
I think it was about the same when I did X1. Also,
Mega Man Soccer does suck, right? Says Prometheus.
I've never played that.
I haven't played it since I was a kid. Oh, what were you gonna say? I interrupted you.
Oh, no, I didn't say anything. I said I haven't played it ever.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something before I brought up Mega Man Soccer.
If so, I forgot already. So what is actually your favorite X game?
So I mean, not to sound like a basic bitch, but X1.
Yeah,
Um,
same.
I think X1's balance is just like so perfectly fine-tuned.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I guess like in terms of like second place, personal bias makes me say X5 just because of how I grew up with the
Yeah.
game. But if I'm looking at it without bias, either X4 or X8.
8, really?
I really like X8. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
I mean, I remember watching your review on it. I don't remember a lot of the points verbatim, but I remember, like, I didn't agree with some of what you said, but I understand it. Like, I respect it.
Mm-hmm. I think the main thing that just puts me off about X8 is that the levels are just too gimmicky for my taste.
Yeah, I mean, there's like 2 ride chaser stages out of
Yeah.
the main 8.
I don't know. I think X8 would actually be pretty low. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die into this. Also, I removed the death counter because it's just too much of a hassle to update. I'll let somebody else do the work for me in the like comments or whatever.
How did you do it? Like, write down the number each time?
I just opened a little text thing in OBS,
Oh, okay.
and every time that I died, I just entered it.
I used to have a program that you can bind a button on your keyboard and it'll increase it by 1.
Oh, really? Yeah, that seems nice.
After the stream, if you want, I could look for it, just if you're interested.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can look at it. I don't know if I am gonna do it, but we can look at it and then we can try. I feel like when I have to manually enter it, I'm just gonna forget, and it's not gonna be accurate.
Yeah, that's fair.
I had to do that with X1. I had to like go back a couple times and think back if I died before that or not, and that I forgot.
A long time ago, I did a Proto Man run of Mega Man 9 with a death counter.
Oh, fuck you.
And by the time I got to Dr. Wily, I just totally lost track of my deaths.
Ah, shit. He hits hard. But, yeah, I hear a lot of varied things about Mega Man 9. Some people really like it, and others hate it.
Oh, Jesus. He does hit hard.
Yeah. Just gonna try to focus a little on it. Because that's what happened last week. I was playing this, and I kept focusing too much on, like, chat and talking to Jay. And I just kept dying in spots that I otherwise never die. I think every streamer can relate to that. Like, don't you have trouble, like, really focusing on a game and playing very well and also paying attention to chat and stuff?
There's some games that I don't plan on streaming because I know that I'll just get distracted and it won't make it
Yeah,
really
exactly.
fun.
I also don't like it with, like, story games or especially, like, RPGs because you can't follow the story, really.
Yeah.
There we go. Got him.
Like, I'm fine streaming games like Paper Mario or whatever because then you could, like, do funny voices or whatever over the characters. But if it's, like, a serious RPG, it's kind of difficult to focus on it.
Mm-hmm. Do you prefer X2 over X1? No, not really. Although, like, in terms of quality, I don't think there's really where I can say, whoa, one is much better than the other. For me, it comes down to a couple things. First of all, some of the levels in X2 kind of make me go, like, these are really boring. And it's just the music. I don't like, well, I don't dislike it, but X1's music is, like, 10 times better than X2.
It's that fucking guitar sound.
Yeah, and the drums, and it's just, I don't know.
I think that X2's level design compared to X1 is not as good. Like you said.
Like,
I also think that the special weapons just aren't as interesting.
yeah, that too. And, like for example, deep sea base. What is that stage? You either fight a fish if you want to, but if you don't, it's just an empty stage. Like almost nothing happens in it.
And it has some of my least favorite upgrade locations.
I don't really
like, the whole
mind that
game.
as much, but I also dislike, well, didn't, not dislike, but for example, what is Overdrive Ostrich's stage? That's just, you sit on a bike, you dash, and then you're done.
Definitely a lot more gimmicky compared
Yeah.
to X1.
Okay, we're gonna fight our first X-Hunter here. I think the first
Which
one
one
is
was it?
Sergey's.
Oh boy.
He's the hardest is Violen. I'm actually gonna make a screenshot of the password before the Violen encounter here, because if I die on it too often, he disappears, and I would have to fight
That's
Zero
fair.
every time. So I wouldn't want to do that. Also, slow down. That's another problem that X2 has more than X1 and 3, I think, slowdown. Like, almost the entirety of the final Sigma fight plays in slowdown.
It does, yeah. I never really thought of it like that.
As does this fight.
Could be because of that,
CX4
What is that?
chip.
yeah.
But it's like, if you were gonna put in a chip and do all these special effects, at least make sure that the chip can handle it, you know? Yeah. Agile is the easiest. Well, the one that you fight in the stages for Zero's part, I'd say he's like the second one. This one was the easiest, Sergey's. And then Violen is the hardest. And Agile is not too difficult, but he is a little bit tricky, I would say.
Is there any difference between
One life left.
castle violin and normal violin aside from the
Ye-
little platforms that show up?
I think still so, yeah, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. I think he for sure has more health in the castle than in the normal
probably.
encounter. To be fair, X1 doesn't have the most engaging levels either. I think there are some weak ones, yes. But I feel like X2's just... The weak ones are weaker than X1's weakest ones. Like, Stink Chameleon is probably my least favorite in X1.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Because nothing happens in that stage, almost.
The coolest part of the stage can be turned off with like the falling rocks and shit.
Yeah. Oh shit, he went up the wall. So, I was thinking, when I have X3 under my belt, as well as X2 today, hopefully, X4, X5, I was thinking, should I do Mega Man X6, Extreme, Unarmored X, no upgrades, Buster, and Saber only? I really was thinking about it, but then I looked at some of these bosses, and I'm like, nah, I don't know. Like, Gate. Fuck Gate.
Can you even beat the game like that?
No, but like, if there is an exception that I would have to make, like, I would have to put on the jumper parts and Hyper Dash.
Yeah.
But I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If that's required, but... I just think Nightmare Mother seems impossible to me to do that way. Because I'm never fast enough for Nightmare Mother.
I'm just like, my thing is the stage for Nightmare Mother beforehand. Like, you would need to use Zero's like ice jump thing to even beat the level without any upgrades.
Now I use X. Only X.
Yeah. In that case, fuck, I don't know.
Nightmare Mother sounds just really, like, impossible. I don't know.
It's not even a good fight.
No.
Mega Man Extreme is a good game. Yeah, it's alright.
I hear Extreme 2 is better.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet.
See, the thing is, I co-reviewed Extreme 1 with Jay. I would think it was like 3 years ago. I think it was before I did X6, actually. That game, I completely forgot about it. I don't even know what's in it. All I know is it was like X1 and X2, like, bits of level design.
I mean, that's really all you need to know.
Somebody says, look up Height of Beast. Yeah, I've seen his videos. He's pro as fuck, but, like, I can't do that. So...
I'll leave that to the pros.
yeah.
I do think that this is a cool level. Like, if there's any level that helps X2 stand out, this is one of them.
Yes. Although I think they could have done a bit more with the searchlights in the second half.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not a fan of how they reused it for the final level, though.
No, me neither. Because every time that you want to retry, you have to go through the first half of this level. X4 has something similarly annoying, like, every time that you want to redo the fight... Okay, I need to avoid the spotlights, or otherwise I can't enter. Or I think you can sometimes enter the X-Hunter part, but it's really difficult.
You have to be really fast.
Yeah. And sometimes I think it's just random and you can't get there anyway.
Hold on. For me, you just beat the laser, or the C4 sword. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. No, I have it on normal latency, so... It's possible that you're like 15 to 20 seconds behind.
It's possible.
Okay, how does he work again? Okay. I think he has an attack where he dashes towards you. Yeah, that. Fuck that.
What are you playing this on, by the way?
SNES.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you were using the Legacy Collection. I would have been very sad.
No. I'm playing this on an actual, real SNES. Hi. Ah, fuck. He's way too fast with that attack. Okay, I got him. With one bit of health left. But
that's something.
That means that I still have to do the rest. I'm gonna get game over, probably. Or do I have a live left? Yeah, I have a live left. Good. RZ, have you heard of Sonic? No.
Who's Sonic?
No, I don't know. I don't know what Sonic is. Do you know what Sonic is, just Trev?
That's a restaurant, right?
Okay, nice. Yeah, about that Sonic movie song, did you like it?
What, Gangster's Paradise?
No, they actually had a new theme written for the movie.
Oh, the one that they used on that commercial?
No, I think it released yesterday.
Oh, I don't think I've heard of it.
Have you not heard of this yet?
I don't think I have.
Oh.
Unless you're playing a joke on
See,
me and I totally fell for it.
No, just look it up. Sonic movie theme. It's like speed
right.
me up. Okay, this is going terrible.
God damn it. I looked up Sonic movie theme and the first thing that comes up is Gangsta's Paradise.
Well, that's a better song than whatever they made for the movie.
Ooh. Hot take. Oh, yeah, Speed Me Up. I did hear this.
I thought it was fucking trash. Maybe it's just my taste in music, but I did not care for it at all. Okay, I've never seen this before in my life. I've never seen this before in my life.
What, did the mini boss get upgraded?
Yeah, like 3 times.
Well, good luck.
Because I got raped up the ass in the segment before it.
Nice.
Nice, Ryan. But this
Whoa.
time it wasn't this time it wasn't goat. This time it was
Okay.
what?
Oh, so now it's the other way around.
Yeah.
I've never seen this either.
The ass with the spikes.
Yeah, I just got murdered by those blocks. But
I've
whatever.
never seen
This level
this
is
color
short, so
version.
I've never seen this period because I haven't played Mega Man X before, or Mega Man X2.
you've played Maverick Hunter X, right?
Yes. Oh, I played X6.
Oh yes.
was not
That's
fun.
the if there's anyone you play, it's fucking X6.
I played X6 before I played X.
And you played it, you were like, whoa, this game is garbage.
It was so bad. you son of a bitch. You were like, oh, hey, yeah, go pick that one fire stage with the fucking donut. Have that be your first stage, asshole.
That's the best stage to start out with, Ryan.
It's the Ouroboros, the embodiment of good and evil. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that? It looks like a fucking donut.
Yeah. Baiting somebody and playing like Blaze Heatniks as a first stage is delicious.
And then right after they do Metal Shark Player.
Do you have to beat Agile again? No, I don't think so if you get a game over, right?
You could pause and check. Like, just to make sure you have the 0 part.
Oh yeah, I do.
So is this towards the end of the game?
No.
Whoa.
I mean, this is technically the final level, but also not.
Is this like the final level before like the?
No, it's just a normal stage, but for some reason, before the final boss, you go through the first half of this stage again. With no changes for no reason.
Look at that sword go! It's oh well, I guess you don't see it anymore. But the sword was like in 3D. It's pretty impressive. What is that like? Super FX?
No,
C4 chip, I believe.
CX4 was Capcom proprietary. If it was Super FX, it would not have slowed down this much.
Well, maybe.
I suppose, but still. Oh, are you kidding me? I died under the fucking thing. But like Star Fox renders an entire game with like polygons. Well, the backgrounds are like 2D, right? But that renders many polygons compared to this. So
Yeah, that's fair. If it just
That
had to
game-
render like that one little sword, it might have been fine.
mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that's a callback right there. It was an actual 3D avatar.
Actual 3D Virgin. Those were the times. I just remember we were on Majora's Mask, and I changed Alec's name to that without anybody noticing. And then, at some point, Alec was like, what's my new nickname? And there's silence. And then, 2 second silence, and everybody starts laughing right at the same time.
But see, here's the thing, because like I remember seeing that. I remember seeing actual 3D version, but I thought Alec changed his name to actual 3D version. I didn't know you changed it.
Those were good times. Also, the Ocarina stream. I remember we were watching like EXO videos. Okay,
Jay
this
was, yes, he was watching the infamous Exo screen from Mario Galaxy.
The what?
You haven't heard the Exo scream?
No, I'm not sure if I want to.
Oh boy! Oh, okay. Which I have like 2 Exo screams. Which one is it?
choose whatever. They both work.
But I don't know. I don't remember which one is which. I think this is it. I think this is
There
it.
we go.
Oh, super chat.
A super
Yeah,
chat?
it's in the Discord server.
Is there a super chat? Oh, nice.
Would you like us to read your super chats, or do you
Yes.
want us to save them for you?
No, I'll read him. Godzilla Gamer 7070 donates $5. Thank you very much. And he says, "Hi, been a sub since your X1 vid, and thanks for introducing me to the X series through your vids. I also helped with this X6 video." I also helped with this X6 video?
Jay also helped with it.
Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, it's a little too far away for me to read clearly. Good luck with X2. Thank you very much. I'm gonna do my best. Hopefully I can finish it today. And thank you very much again for the $5. Very much appreciated. What is his name again? Violen? Oh yeah, he's still there. I thought he might have disappeared if I accidentally pick a different stage. Wait, can you like note the password for me? If somebody can note
here, I can take a picture of it.
It's coming up very shortly.
Posting it in the general chat.
Oh, you have it? Sweet. I forgot to. Thanks, man.
You asked for it right as it was on screen for me, so I'm like, oh, I can take a screenshot.
Nice. Yeah, if I miss it, then I might have a problem.
Double KA, yes. We mean SideQuest Gamer. Yes.
Whoa, that is indeed an exo scream.
Ryan, play it. Play it on stream.
Well, I bust out my phone.
Oh,
So that
shit.
way-
I fucked it up. Wait. I forgot that I also have to do Violen.
I'm gonna be blowing up my phone, and I got a new phone too, and I'm gonna be blowing up the fucking speakers on it already. $200 well spent. Here we go. Oh fuck. Do this, I guess.
Is that actually EXO?
Huh?
Is that actually EXO?
Yes. That was
Oh
Marco
my
Alex's
god.
playthrough.
Oh my god. Like, I just know the one where he's like, no! But not that, whatever that was.
And now the chat can enjoy it.
Okay, Violen. Here we go. First battle against him.
EXO is loud. Yes. Yes, he is.
See? How the fuck was I supposed to predict that? Oh, I hate this guy.
Hold on, I'm checking the wiki just in case.
So is this one of the better Mega Man X games, or
Yeah.
is this one like pretty notorious for something?
No, this is a good one.
Okay.
Although this boss fight sucks ass.
It's arguably optional.
Yes, but
Just immediately slaps you in the face with the wrecking ball.
see this? I need the password because I need the wheel gator weapon to get there, but I don't have it. So that's a reset. So,
so you gotta
if
reset the entire
if you posted a fucking dummy password,
No, that was a screenshot.
okay,
from the
good.
screen. I promise.
If I don't have the password, then I'm fucked. Okay.
Though I don't know if the placement for Violen is random.
I don't
When he
care. Okay. Oh, it remembers the password.
Oh, that's nice.
You wasted your efforts. But thanks anyway. Oh no, you didn't waste your effort because it keeps going to desert base now. So
Uh-oh.
yeah, I'm gonna use the password.
So I have no idea what's going on because I never played this game before, and I know nothing of it.
You all get to see my beautiful under chin, my double chin, while I type in this password.
RZ, you're beautiful. It's okay.
But I do have a double chin.
I don't know if I do or not.
I definitely do.
I think most people do to some extent.
Some people just have like a bunch of tiny chins.
Okay, nice.
Okay, yeah, the wiki just says this is very difficult if you're doing Buster only.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the first one, eventually I'll get it. Eventually I'll get it. But when there's the platforms, his ball is harder and harder to like, judge where it's gonna go. So, do I start? Yeah, she do start with 2 lives. That's nice. How long we been going for? Oh, only 40 minutes yet.
See, on my side of the stream, you're still inputting the password. I don't know
Yeah.
why I'm so far behind.
No, it's
No,
because
I'm the same.
It's because I ticked on normal latency.
Ah, gotcha.
Because, I don't know, this is not like a type of stream that directly needs quick viewer interaction, if you get what I mean. So I'd rather have higher footage quality than, like, have it 10 seconds faster or whatever.
No, that's fair. Excuse me. Oh.
See, I can't read. Sorry for all the people who are like going loose in the chat and stuff. I'm trying to keep up with it, but I can't read all of it because there's also a lot of it, and also, of course, this is kind of a challenge to do. So, if Ryan and Trev would assist to some extent in picking out stuff that's interesting.
I'm reading some of them. Don't rush me. No, I'm joking.
Good.
Oh, here's a quality one. Here we go. So what's everyone's favorite meme of 2019?
God damn it. God.
Look, if RZ says, hey, read the chat, it's gonna be like one of the first things I bring up.
This is fucking AIDS. Every time you die to Violen, I'm right back at the start of the level. Nice.
Jeez. Alright, well, Quickman says hot.
He ain't wrong.
I mean,
RZ's a fucking Chad.
No. No, Ryan, stop it. You're a fucking Chad.
No, you're a Chad.
We're all Chads. Everybody is a Chad.
No, I don't want
Everybody's
to be a Chad.
Why not?
I don't have the walk.
What? You don't have? What don't you
You
have?
don't have to walk.
I don't
You
have
gotta
the walk.
Oh.
I don't have the Chad walk versus the Virgin strut.
It's unrelated, but I heard someone use the word swag in 2020. Huh.
I remember
Yeah.
that shit.
That is kind of embarrassing.
I don't know if you guys watched GDQ
Yes.
earlier this month, but there were people,
Yes.
or there were runners who kept saying swag and it hurt me inside.
Ah, this guy's. I don't know what they were thinking with this boss fight. How do you have a game? Oh, go ahead.
Favorite music track from X1 or X2? Sorry,
None.
is being asked. No,
No.
I like Zero's theme, even though it's repetitive.
Like, I'm gonna say Wheelgator just to piss Jay off. No, Wheelgator is terrible. It's either like Flame Stag or this one, Crystal Snail, I would say.
Alright, well, hey, here's a question for y'all. What's your personal favorite underrated game?
Oh, here we go. It's a little game called Mighty Number. No. Let's see. That's a tough one, actually. I'm not sure.
I have a lot.
Let me hear it.
Well, I mean, I like the 3D Sonic games, so that's one. Or a lot. You got Sonic Unleashed.
That's
I
like
actually
10
that
million.
one.
I like Mario Tennis Aces, I guess.
You thought that one's underrated? I thought that was like...
I don't know. I know a lot of people that don't like it, so I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, I kind of liked it. I thought it was fun. Like, it was one of the better
looking at
games.
I'm looking at my video game shelf right now, just trying to.
He's
think of
dead.
something. Oh, you got him?
Yes.
Nice.
Asshole.
Mega Man Soccer.
So what's my most underrated game? See, anytime I get this type of question, I find it really hard to answer because there's so many choices I could pick from, and I can't recall them all off like the top of my head.
I liked Final Fantasy 13.
I mean, the thing with that game is I like it because I'm nostalgic for it, but I know that it sucks.
I mean, I guess by that logic, X5. I'm not sure.
I mean, X5 doesn't suck as much as Final Fantasy 13.
Tag Team Racing, isn't that a Crash game?
No, that one sucks ass.
What's that?
That's
Was that the one where they tried to make it like Mario Kart Double Dash?
kind of, but they also have really grotesque and weird humor in it. Like if you're on the loading screen and you
Logan
press
says about
buttons.
Shadow the Hedgehog. Remember that stream that we did with Jeb?
Yeah,
12 hours.
I was only there for 3, thankfully.
12 hours?
Yes. Well, really, it was more like
Jesus.
13 hours, but the thing is, though, is that like
every possible ending?
well,
Yes.
yeah, he went after every single ending.
Jesus.
We watched every single fucking cutscene.
I told
Well,
Jeb,
13 hours.
skip. I told Jeb, skip the fucking start cutscene, but he didn't do it.
But you know, the sad thing is that like
Don't they
YouTube
drop
streams
health?
can only save up to about 11 hours.
Yeah.
So there's like 2 hours cut from that stream from playback.
Oh, that poor bastard.
Why
But
don't
really,
they drop
like,
health?
It's just me, Jeb, and Jay
Assholes.
going, this game sucks. It's 4 in the morning. This game sucks.
I was thankfully gone from that in like 3 hours.
Yeah, but the thing is that you came back like shortly after because it was the afternoon, your time.
No, I didn't come back.
No, you didn't come back to the stream, but you came back in the call
Oh yeah.
because we talked
Hey,
afterwards.
RZ,
Oh yeah, I remember
hey, RZ,
that.
Did you know that a lot of people who worked on X2 specifically ended up forming Inti Creates? Says Melon.
Hey,
Melon.
Melon.
Okay, but I didn't know that. I thought it was like just more Capcom staff in general, but like I think X1 and X2 actually share a lot of devs, right? Like you don't know because
RZ.
there's no credits in X2 at the end. So they
There
don't
aren't?
drop health. No, you
We
just
have a
get the
request.
Mavericks.
Someone wants
Someone-
to see this image.
I
Should I
just want
post it to the
health.
server?
I can't see it because
What on earth am I looking?
I'll have to open it on my phone. What's going on? What is this? Oh, this.
It's inflated
Oh,
Mario.
this shit. I
God
don't.
help us.
I don't have a space to put it, unfortunately. But that was funny though.
Just put it over your health bar.
No.
Yes. Or just put it in the middle of the screen so it looks like inflated Mario's doing all this shit.
Like put it over your face cam.
Yeah, that's the only place I can see putting it.
Or just
Okay,
put it,
this
like, really
sucks.
small in like the bottom right corner.
This
People are talking
sucks.
about Sonic and the Black Knight in chat. I've never played it, but I've heard stories about it.
Stories, storybook games. Hey.
God damn it, that was an accident.
There's no such thing. as
I've
an accidental
played
pun.
Black Knight and I thought it sucked.
I didn't care for it.
Like apparently the storybook games really do have like a cult following, but I don't know. Not for me. Neither of them.
I
I'm one of
remember
those weirdos who
enjoying
would-
Secret Wings for like an hour, and then the rest of it was just a
History.
drag. Yeah.
I mean, I liked Secret Rings more than I liked Black Knight.
I just remember that Secret Rings controlled like dog shit.
It was very bizarre.
I mean, isn't it just like tilt controls? You just move the Wii remote left and right.
Yeah, but it's super unresponsive.
I don't remember. It's been years since I played it.
This X2 is this is a great idea, this boss. Let's have a boss that slows you down while the game is slowing down.
Weaponized slowdown.
It's fitting because it's a snail.
Yes.
It's moving at a snail's pace.
Okay,
What the
ass.
What were they thinking?
But I wanted to say something but I forgot. just gonna do Overdrive Ostrich. What did I want to say? I don't know.
Zero has all these bugs to make it fun to mess around with. Is Zero like glitchy in this game or something?
Wait, Zero has all these bugs. Are you?
Yeah.
Is he talking about the boss fight with Zero or Mega Man Zero?
That's the only thing I can think of.
I have no idea.
The boss fight you can easily manipulate.
Yes.
Is this the game where you can play as Zero, but like only
No.
once per level? Or is
That's
that
X3.
Okay. Listen, Frank, I see you in the chat. Shut up, nerd.
Frank, where are you? Why aren't you on stream?
He's hiding. Frank. Frank.
Frank.
I know you're there.
Frank, come on, Frank.
Super Metroid no upgrades? I think that's impossible.
Maybe if somebody's really good at like wall jumping and doing all the other exploits, but
Super Metroid with no upgrades. So that means you won't get any of the health tank things, the health upgrades.
nope.
You also couldn't get the Varia suit, so you wouldn't be able to survive in the hot areas.
And you wouldn't be able to get the space jump, so you can't beat the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point.
A noble idea.
Somebody says, "Shut up in there, will ya?"
No.
I remember when I first got to that part in MGS1, that was hell on my thumbs. I think have you ever played MGS1, Trev?
Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I love that game.
Yeah, okay, so when I first
I
got
know
to the part
exactly
where
the moment you're talking about.
that
Is it
was
the part where Snake's getting tortured? And he's
yes.
shirtless?
Yes.
Shirtless.
Don't ask how I know about that.
But
Oh, what were you gonna say?
I remember I couldn't get past it with actual mashing, so I grabbed the pen and started rubbing over the button. and that did work, but I remember ranting to Jay about it. This was like, "Jay, what the fuck is this?" I was like, "Jay, what happens if I don't beat this?" He was like, "You'll get the bad ending." I'm like, "Oh, nice." Oh,
Does
spoiler
anybody
alert,
watch
by the
Mega
way.
Man X with X7 sounds?
Are you dropping frames? Yes, apparently so. That sucks.
I thought that was
it is it looks like it's stopping like every couple seconds. Hopefully it'll resolve itself.
I think if I momentarily stop streaming and lower the bitrate a little bit, it should continue where it's at, right?
That could help.
Does it actually like cut off the stream entirely?
It might. I'm not entirely sure.
But if you go quick enough, it shouldn't end the stream. It'll just like pick up.
All right. It seems to be no, it's not stable. See, this is the thing that sucks with internet, right? Because last week I had no issues at all.
I know the feeling. I've been trying to stream. It sucks.
Start streaming again. Let's see if this works. No, it's still... Okay, this is crap. Let's see.
Might have to just wait it out.
Yes. I'm gonna do a speed test and see what's up. Because I lowered the bitrate and it's still being ass.
Kick its ass.
So let's see. Go. For some reason... See, it's...
This might be a good time to take a break if you want.
Yeah, but... Okay, this is ass. Also, this music sucks.
But it's on the SNBS, so it has to be good.
So, what if I do a speed test on my PC, which is gonna suffer probably because... I am streaming. Wait, I did through my phone, but my phone doesn't actually get my full speed.
X3 doesn't have slowdown.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to think, like, I remember there being slowdown in X3, but maybe I'm remembering wrong.
See, this is weird because upload speed I get at least 20 megabits per second. And I'm streaming at 10. So... And I'm using a wired connection.
Honestly, it could just be YouTube.
That is possible.
YouTube is kind of hot garbage, so...
Because I am on the backup server, does that cause any problems normally?
What, like, for what you have OBS connected to?
Yes.
I'm not sure, actually. I mean, maybe changing server location might help.
See, but I'm afraid that it will... No, I think as long as I don't click end stream, it will actually connect. I think.
Could give it a try.
Alright, let's see if I... not use the backup. If it improves at all. Also, this music also sucks.
Oh, well, we got someone saying it looks fine right now.
Nah, but I'm looking at it in OBS and it's not. And my CPU usage is not the problem either because it's like 25%, so... Nah, even at the primary YouTube server, it's giving me issues. So it's either my provider or it's YouTube or... Because I'm doing a speed test and it's fine. So I don't know what's up.
Yeah, at that point, it's probably not your computer's fault.
YouTube, get your shit together.
I had a problem, like, doing a video premiere for one of my, without the premiere set, so YouTube's live shit does have problems.
Several problems.
Or it can have problems, rather.
I had something with the connectivity because... I mean, if your little square changes colors, that's always to do with your internet, right? And not with your PC or whatever.
It has to do with the connection to wherever you're streaming. It's not always reflective on your internet quality or your video quality. Like, say if you're streaming to Twitch and Twitch is just down, it'll go red. Like, that's not your fault.
And the speed test is fine, so it's... It's also not my provider, apparently. Because I assume if on a speed test, right, I get 20 megabits per second, and I stream at 10, the problem shouldn't be on my end.
Right.
I just checked the YouTube outage map. Hold on. Here, I'm sending you this screenshot on Discord.
So is there more problems?
You're in Europe, right?
Yes.
Okay. This is the location that YouTube is, or the locations that YouTube is having an outage right now.
Oh yeah, so I'm there. It's in the Netherlands. Nice. It's on YouTube's end. Okay, so I always breathe a little sigh of relief when it's not on my end. But that also means that we're kind of fucked at the moment.
Can either wait it out or we can postpone this till another time.
I'm gonna wait it out a little bit, but
So, what kind of games are you boys playing? RZ, do you smoke weed?
no.
Of all things to ask, you smoke?
What are the other two?
Yeah, okay, so it's on YouTube's ends. Shit. Yeah, it's said that this hot location, that's like... If you look in the middle of that circle, that's where I'm sitting. So...
Damn.
Shit.
He's in the thick of it.
Yeah, I mean... Ass. But it also covers a little bit of Germany. I see. And Belgium.
It's also... Here, I'll take a picture of the whole map.
That's where I get my waffles.
So, the Netherlands is cursed right now, apparently.
Yeah, it's like all focused right there.
Shit. I guess they don't want me to do this challenge. And it wasn't really watchable, right? When it was chugging.
I mean, I don't know if audio is cutting out. I'm sure someone in chat can confirm that. But it would play fine for like 5 to 10 seconds, and then it would have like 1 or 2 seconds of just a frozen frame.
Yeah, that sucks.
Can we get an F in the chat, boys?
Ooh, this sucks.
We need the Flying Dutchman. RZ, get to work.
Where did you get that map from, Trev?
Here, I'll send you a link.
I'm so ready to mute this thing. I gotta pick a stage with good music. Because this is annoying as hell. That music, I mean.
I say bubble crab.
Well, people are saying it's a bit better now, but I'm looking at it in OBS and it's not.
Thanks, boys.
I mean, it sometimes has periods where it's stable, but then drops again into the red. Not just like yellow, it drops red. And it's not like I can lower the bitrate a little bit, because sometimes it goes down into like 4,000, and that's pretty low. So,
Well, I mean, if it's down in YouTube's side, changing the bitrate won't really do anything.
yeah. Like, it's still dropping quite a bit of frames, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because the floor is supposed to be animated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm jumping around a little bit now, and it seems a little more stable now, but it isn't dropping frames, but maybe YouTube is getting their shit a little bit better now.
It's okay. I don't want to speak too soon, but it's looking all right.
What I'm looking at looks pretty good. Like when you're jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Hey,
seems.
you're jumping shoot, man. Woo.
Thanks, Aaron Hansen.
I'm just gonna jump around for like 2 more minutes and see if anything. If it shits the bed. Oh, there it goes.
No, don't say that, RZ. Don't say it.
Somebody who's joining this stream just right now must be like, what the fuck is he doing? He's just jumping around here in the beginning of the level.
Ah, he discovered some new secret, I see.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
my dad
kind
was
of alright
fine,
now,
no.
but
Just that if you jump around in oh, fuck, what's this place called?
Crystal Snail Stage? I don't know.
If you jump around in Crystal Snail Stage's intro, if you jump precisely 1,257 times.
okay. Well, people are
you
saying
get the
it's
Triforce and Ocarina of Time.
people are saying it's tolerable now. So, all right then. We'll just continue, and if it drops really bad, then let me know.
Because you see, if you jump around at these specific spots, it rewrites the game's RAM and teleports you to the credits.
It teleports you to the N64 version of Ocarina of Time. As long as I can hear RC's beautiful voice, everything's okay.
Well, the thing is, right, if it's just crappy on stream, I'm fine with that, but with YouTube, when it archives the whole thing, would it still, like, be messed up?
It would.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
That's primarily the thing that would piss me off about it.
It's looking fine right now, though, so maybe they fixed it.
Nice. To be honest, everything was fine for me when I realized it was YouTube and not me. Because that always gives me more stress when it's on my end,
not
because
you,
it's like,
RZ.
what? Because
It's
it's like,
YouTube.
now what do I do? Because you start like eliminating things like what it could be, but when your upload speed is fine and you have a wired connection, it's like, don't know what else to look at.
Right. I look in the chat and I see dithering. There you go.
Dithering followed by,
Oh, guys. Oh, this stream is garbage. It doesn't have perfect pixels. There's dithers everywhere!
I'm looking at it, and it's still kind of skipping.
I just noticed a bit of a skip.
Yeah. It's choppy.
It's not as frequent as it was before, though.
Well, this fight is slow as balls anyway, so...
Wait, why are we fighting the snail thing again?
Well, because I died to it. And I got a game over.
The game is in 4x3. Please fix it.
It's stretched out with dithers. Enchanted Ender Knight hopes that Capcom makes an X9 sometime soon. I could see it happening.
I mean, people keep saying it's gonna happen, but I don't know.
I don't think it's like guaranteed to happen, but I would like it to happen.
Yeah, I would like to
I mean-
see it, but
The X collection sold well, didn't it?
To my knowledge, it did.
Yeah, so I mean,
Oh,
like, there's clearly demand for it, so I say why not? It's just, the thing is with X is that it's very story driven, and apparently like half the games are garbage.
yes. See, the thing is, the stories in the X games were so bad that I don't know how they're gonna continue off of it and not have it be a mess.
Yeah, that would just be the tricky thing.
But they gotta resolve the cliffhanger from X8.
I mean, at this point, I feel like they should just reboot the X series, because how do you fix or solve the mess that they've made with like 6 and 7?
You know about that first-person shooter remake that they were going to do back then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That-
I hate to say it, but it looked kind of cool.
I was about to say, yeah, no, it looked kind of okay. I was kind of interested in that.
Well, Snail is dead at least, but
That was when we had like 4 canceled Mega Man games all at once.
Yeah.
maybe it's Snail's working at technical department of YouTube.
Would they be Dutch
trying to
snails in
fix this streaming situation.
They're gonna connect it to the Zero series. I mean, I would like an explicit tie-in between the 2 series, but I just want a fun Mega Man X game first and foremost. It's a shame that the Maverick Hunter X series
I
didn't
think-
go anywhere.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Isn't it just the one game?
Yeah, but it was they wanted to remake the first 6 games,
Oh.
and then the first one didn't sell well because it was on the fucking PSP.
Yeah. It's a classic case of marketing a game really poorly and it not selling. They're like, oh, I guess nobody's interested in this.
I'm talking to a Golden Sun fan here. I know exactly what you mean.
Damn.
It hurts, but it's the truth.
Wait, do I have all 0 parts? Yes, I do. Okay. Nice.
Didn't X5 have an ending that all it said was play Zero Story to find out? Did it? I want to say it did.
I guess.
I feel like as if it did, because if I remember right, I think it was X5 that was supposed to be Inafune's last Mega Man X game.
Yeah, X5 was
And then
planned
they
to be
made
the finale.
X6 without him knowing or something.
Yes. But to be fair, Inafune is a hack. I don't know if he was like I don't know if he was like responsible for the quality behind the Mega Man games. Because he made Mighty Number 9 and it sure sucked shit, so...
I think it's also because it was managed poorly.
And then...
Can we have an X game that lets you play as a Capcom writer for the X series and your goal is to BS your way to fight Sigma in every game? Nice, Godzilla.
I mean, people say that X5 was a good ending to the X series if it actually was an ending, but I don't know. I thought it felt pretty off.
I liked it compared to the endings of, say, X6 or X8.
Well, it's just like if you get the good RNG and you get the good ending, right? Like, why do X and Zero even fight? It was some bullshit excuse about Zero, you're becoming dangerous, let me fight you, or something.
like it made sense if you get the Maverick ending or whatever, like
Yeah.
Maverick Zero timeline.
But it just felt
then-
like an excuse. Oh, we need to have this boss battle because we don't have another boss battle, so let's
Yeah.
make up a reason why they still fight.
The worst is if you play as Zero and then X comes in with Lifesaver. Like that was just. You could have had like what they did with X3, where it's a completely different boss if you set that up right.
Yeah.
But no, I mean like the fight against X is cool, but it makes no sense.
Yeah. Like, I feel like neither ending is really ideal. Or neither, like, string of events. And then X6 is like, let's combine the two.
Wait. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is made by Indie Creates?
Yeah.
Oh, Curse of the Moon. That's the Castlevania 3 clone.
Yeah, that was the 8-bit one, I believe.
What control layout
Yeah.
do you use? I use dash on R, jump on B, shoot on Y, and that's it. I mean, I switch weapons with L and X. I always have to look at the controller because I keep messing it up with like the Xbox layout, but this is a Super Nintendo layout.
What controller are you using?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, you just said that.
Nice.
Ah, yes. See, and Indie Creates also made a cult classic, Galgun. RZ, you should stream that.
What?
You should stream Galgun.
Galgun? What is
Yes.
that?
Don't worry about it. Just don't
I've
don't ask
never
questions.
heard of it till now.
Just buy the game and play it and stream it. Trust me, you'll love it.
This
Dominican Gaming Family asks, "Hey RZ, how you doing?"
I'm doing fine. Thank you. How are you?
All right, what was it called? Galgun. Oh. Uh-oh.
Did you look it up?
Yeah.
What is it? A porn website?
Don't spoil it for RZ. He has to see it for himself.
I think it's something that you need to see yourself regardless.
See, here's the comment right here. Level 1 through 3. It's so sad that Indie Creates get crapped on because of Mighty Number 9. People assume that the crappy developers were because of it. But how can they be crappy developers when they made Galgun? Only a true genius can make a game like that.
Whoa. Okay, going to the images tab was a bad idea.
I'm gonna look this up after I beat this boss.
How did this get on Nintendo Switch?
Oh, bless. Oh, it's on Switch? Oh, let's fucking go! I can play that shit in public now.
No. Just at the family gathering.
The
See, I knew those goddamn video games were made by the devil.
It looks like the stream issues have been fixed.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any freezing or anything.
Yeah, they caught up. They're good.
TGX says that the down detector went from red to yellow in the nether region.
Oh, cool.
The nether region. Oh my god.
Ah, fuck. This is the most boring boss in the fucking game.
It's
Well,
an
I guess the game has more boring bosses. Crystal Snail, Magna Centipede, Wheelgator. None of them particularly interesting.
I'd argue that Magna Centipede is a bit more interesting.
Yeah, but it's one of my lesser favorites because he sucks you up.
Wow, that sucks.
We're about to go to the thing where I'm gonna get stuck.
Oh my god, are you serious? Galgun has a button made for people who are walking into you, or people walking into you playing
Fuck.
the game. So like if you press the button, would it be something else?
Was it just like switch to Doom or something like ultra violent?
I didn't know you can't hit them with normal lemons.
Only when he's glowing.
And one bit of health left.
Hey RZ, what are your thoughts on the live-action Mega Man movie that's being made right now?
I don't know of any. Is there? I don't know.
Yeah, they just recently brought on the Batman writer as the writer
Oh.
for the Mega Man movie.
I see.
I have no
haven't
idea if it's
heard
going to
of
be
it.
like live action or anything.
I see.
Oh,
I haven't
God.
heard of it. That's my answer.
I didn't even know there was going to be a Mega Man movie.
Me neither.
Hopefully it's made by the same team that does the Sonic movie.
Are you excited for the Sonic movie?
I'll let RZ answer that first.
I mean, it looks okay, but I feel it's really gonna be a movie made for kids primarily.
That's how I feel.
And the song doesn't give me much of confidence.
I mean, as long as it's better than Detective Pikachu, I'm fine. I did not like that movie at all.
Like, it's cool that they updated the model to look more like actual Sonic.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that the movie is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Like, the
movie.
same movie underneath is what it was going to be, just with that ugly Sonic. So.
Yeah, there's no way that they have redone the whole movie, you know?
Mhm.
Like, oh, we also changed the script. We refilmed everything.
It's like if your movie has Sonic doing the fucking floss dance, it's still the same whether or not it's like a good or bad model.
Jesus.
It's
Okay, I
gonna
got
happen.
him. I got it. Now, it is time for Cancer Lab 1.
Oh, we on the fortress now? Oh boy.
Mhm.
Yay!
Or is it X Hunter Fortress or Lab, or what is it?
I just said I just say fortress.
Okay, it's Cancer Fortress 1. Pray for me, boys. Pray for me.
Who's that old dude?
That's Dr. Kane. And
He's
that's as
the-
much development as it gets.
He is the one who found Mega Man, Ryan. How don't you know this?
Well, I don't
I
blame
thought he
him.
I thought he died in Maverick Hunter.
Oh! Oh no! You were my favorite one!
Oh yeah, I need to look up Galgun first. But... Okay, I'm gonna do it when I get a game over, okay? Either that or I beat him. Wouldn't it be fucking funny if I beat, Violen on my first try?
I would probably cry.
Is that the guy who you were just at with the giant ball?
Yeah, but he is
Yeah.
back in the final stages, and he's way more difficult there.
Yay.
I don't like this music at all. I mean, this theme is okay, but the music, the instrumentation is... Ah.
I wonder if there's a cover out there that uses the Mega Man X1 sound font.
Most likely so. People say that they think X3 soundtrack is worse. I can't agree with that.
I can't remember a single track from X3 aside from Neon Tiger stage.
How do you not know Gravity
wait.
Beetle? Come on.
Okay, no, Gravity Beetles. Oh, and Toxic Seahorse. Those are great.
Okay, well, I died in a few hits. Yeah, and you know, one of the things that the SNES games still do is that when you run out of lives, you have to redo the stage. Ass.
Jeez, that thing takes like out half your health bar.
Yep.
So you're not getting. Oh yeah, see. Your
See,
description says it.
half of
Okay.
it is fucking. Half of it is fucking luck. This battle.
New save states.
God, I remember Twip was on this battle, just with upgrades and everything, and he's like, and he was so angry at this boss. He's like, he's so fucking cheap.
What the fuck?
What the
This is fucking
fuck?
bullshit.
This boss is fucking bullshit.
Well, the developer's fucking mad. What the fuck?
Yep, that's Twip.
I wonder if he still has me blocked.
Oh, there's a high probability to that.
I've like
See,
never
I don't-
even
I-
interacted.
see,
with
I don't
him.
know,
Just
I don't
one
know.
Day, he just blocked me, and I don't know what I did.
Oh, really? Well, I got a
Yeah.
game over. And Jay says I laughed out loud at this Twip thing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jay. Okay, so... What is this? Oh, no, this is... This isn't it. Where is it? Oh, do I just Google it? Gal gun. Is this like a gal having a... I fucking knew
Wait for you
it.
to find out, RZ. Man up. And show the streamers.
Galgun Double Piece is a rail shooter. How do you pronounce that? Bisho?
Show.
Bisho. Okay, let's just look at images. I mean, I'm not. Oh. I mean, are these? Do I actually? No, the tits are covered, so I can show it on camera without getting demonetized, I think.
Yes.
Okay, wait.
Do it. Do it.
This. I see girls. I don't see tits, I think. So, I don't know. Is there anything worse than this, or
Yeah, just, you know.
is there
keep working.
actual nudes in the game?
I don't think so.
Yep.
Hey! There he is!
Oh, there are nude mods for it,
Oh god.
but I'm not gonna flash that on camera because I don't know if YouTube's bots are clever enough to detect that.
Alright, I got a request from Jay to play this, so I'm gonna open this up. Let me see. Open.
Pheromone Z plus sexy ribbons, Galgun.
Oh.
Oh, hey, you guys want to hear what Twip sounds like? Whenever Twip gets mad.
Oh no.
And I was here for this too, so I know. I know. Here you go, boys.
What video or stream is that?
I'm pretty sure that was Jeb's 10-hour A Hat in Time stream.
Oh, that's like 2 years ago then.
Hard to believe it, but yeah.
Anyway, I see this. I mean, the webcam doesn't really focus well at all, but yeah,
Well,
I
I'm 10 seconds behind, so I don't know what it is.
you'll see it.
I'll see it. All right. Come on, let me see it. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Oh! There you go, boys. That's the closest to anime you're gonna get on Retropolis Zone's
Yeah.
channel.
It would be funny if I look after the stream when it's done and it's like demonetized. I'll be like, well, that was not worth it.
Z Ryan made me look up Z stupid Z hentai bait.
Yeah, it's all your fault. Remember, I think Jeb's stream got demonetized for Shadow because I don't know why. Jeb said it was something about, like, something about we talked about, but it was also in the chat, there was a lot of spam of, like, bullshit.
There was. I don't know. I honestly don't know why his stream got demonetized.
That was actually a problem once. I believe it was like a Markiplier stream. He found out that you can get demonetized for things that people say in chat.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
wow.
Don't
That's
take
cool.
that as encouragement, chat.
Yeah. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna ruin our Z stream.
Ryan, become my moderator.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, do you have mods?
No.
Nope.
But this one comment I made shall end our Z's career.
Booby.
Hey, Retropolis Zone, have you played the Ratchet and Clank games yet?
Yes, I have played Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, Gladiator, Size Matters, A Crack in Time, but I didn't finish it. I have finished Tools of Destruction, and I finished Quest for Booty. Oh, I said booty, I'm demonetized.
Oh, I had someone donate to me the first 3 Ratchet games when I was at Too Many Games, and I've yet to play them.
Oh, nice.
And I have not played Secret Agent Clank, and judging from what Jay has been telling me, I do not want to either.
Oh no, you'd love it. I heard it's a really good game.
I heard there's penis jokes in it.
Yes.
I'll be honest, I'm not too surprised.
In a fucking Ratchet game.
Well, good luck. Have you played any other Naughty Dog games aside from Crash, such as
Yes.
Jack and Daxter?
Yeah.
Says Razor.
I've played Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack X, the Uncharted games. Well, I played Uncharted 1 and 2, not 3.
I should probably let you focus on this fight instead of reading chat.
No! I got so fucking close.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it. Oh,
So he definitely is possible. But... ah, come on. See, but it's just luck. Like, what is he gonna do?
Sounds like Mario Party, if you ask me.
why does he have to be invincible? What the fuck?
What are you fighting for, RZ?
The credits? The creds? I don't know. Bragging rights? Pussy? I thought I could get pussy by playing these games and finishing them this way, but it hasn't paid off so far with X1. I'm still waiting on it.
The only thing that's gonna be busting is your Mega Buster, mister.
I went to a club. I told them I beat Mega Man X2 pistol only.
I got
Buster
so
only.
I got so close again, but
It's Mega Man X, but you can only shoot 12 times per level.
You gotta reload.
I don't know why Jay isn't just like, okay, let's join. Instead, he's like roaming
he
around
said-
in chat and shit.
He did say, like, at the beginning of the chat that he is, he said that he was tired, I think.
Oh, I see. Leaving me behind.
I can't scroll up enough to see it.
Well, at least I got my true friends.
Hello. I'm here, I think.
Hello? Uwu?
Is this usually how your streams go? I wasn't there for your X1 stream.
I mean, the X1 stream was a little bit less chaotic, I would say, but I like it chaotic, so... I mean, I don't have stuff to say about Mega Man X2 for 5 hours.
I mean, I've never played it, so I don't even know what it is.
Exactly.
It's one of my least favorite X games, I'd say.
Really?
I mean, least favorite is a strong word.
Is it
I
the
don't know,
music?
it's just not as fun to replay, in my opinion. Like, the
I can
level
see
design I
that.
never look forward to coming back to.
Mm-hmm. So, I actually think that I prefer X3 over 2.
I could see that. I think that for a while I used to love X3, and I think the Z Saber was one of my favorite parts about it because it makes the end game just so much fun to just breeze through.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I'd rather play X4, 5, maybe 8.
Jeb gets triggered at us if we have fun. I mean, ruin his precious stream. What are you talking about?
See, it feels weird being on an RZ stream and not have like 10 people yelling at each other at a time.
Yeah, those were the old days.
Oh, it was a good old days.
But it was perhaps a bit too chaotic.
That's what made it fun.
This is also just fun, but not like everybody screaming 24/7. Ow.
I like this. Can we not talk about X6 and X7? I like that.
No, we can't. I actually haven't
I don't
played
know about
either in a
X7.
very
I don't
long
know.
time.
Except for the voice acting, which is really funny.
Why can't Reploids not fight?
I keep getting so close.
Back on the job, thanks to you, creeps.
I keep getting so close. Jeb blames us for derailing the insightful commentary of his shadow stream. Huh. See, this pisses me off. Whoa! What did he do? Look at what he does to Trev. What the fuck? I didn't know he can do that.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it.
I didn't know that. I'm standing on the top thing, and he gets it.
That's bullshit. That's what that is.
Ugh.
I gotta see this.
Yeah, I think you're...
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he's dead.
I think that's the most violent pattern. That was not meant to be a pun. The most aggressive pattern I've ever seen from him.
This guy, though, this guy.
Once we get past this guy, I think that the rest of the run might be smooth sailing.
Yeah,
Until Sigma, at least.
Until Sigma, yes.
So is this the last time you have to fight this guy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to do the first one, but if you don't beat the first one, then the final boss is just more annoying to do. Which, I don't know. When I'm doing a challenge like this, I want the final boss to be as easy as possible. Well, it's not even that the final boss is harder, it's just more time consuming because there's a phase that's piss easy that you don't ever get hit on. Why would you want to redo that every time that you try the final boss? I guess people could say, well, lol, you didn't beat Zero, so you didn't beat it. But like, you don't get hit on Zero. You just don't. At least I never did. Did you ever get hit
He's
on
very-
Zero?
Like the first time I played, yeah, but he's super easy to manipulate.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just keep baiting him into doing that ground slam attack, and you're good.
Yeah.
Oh! I just saw that death. Man, I was like glued to my seat right there. I was, I was thinking, man, this might be it.
Yeah, I keep getting close, but then towards the end he does some bullshit again and I'm dead. You weren't there when I beat X1. I was just like, do you know the feeling when you're on like a boss or a hard section for like hours on end? For my case, it was like 2 hours. And I kept dying and dying, and I kept getting closer and closer. And then finally I got it. It was like all the energy and frustration that was building up for like 2 hours just burst out. When I landed that last hit.
And I missed it.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi, TGX.
Vassals. Here, I'm queer. I want a beer.
Are you drunk, TGX?
No, actually, surprisingly, no. It's fucking 12:47 in the afternoon. Why would I be drunk? I'm just tired.
5 o'clock somewhere, boyo.
I mean, I've had friends who would just like drink in the morning.
Good morning. Would you like Jello shots? I had someone do
morning.
that. It was weird.
Good morning. I spliced your Lucky Charms with booze. That's not milk. That's fucking Irish
Ew.
coffee.
Funny, because I was
You think Sergey's will be
Working it.
easy? Yes.
I was working an NHL game recently, and it was the Christmas Eve game, and they were saying that a tradition on the Christmas Eve games is that the crew, because they always bring like coffee and stuff for the crew, and they swap out the cream for Bailey's on Christmas Eve. I thought that was so funny,
Huh.
but I decided that I wasn't gonna have any because it was my first Christmas Eve game and one of my first games working for them. I did not want to make a bad impression by being.
This one
drunk
is
as
for fucking Violen.
That was my anecdote for the day. Merry Christmas.
Sorry, TGX. I'm just like looking at. I'm just trying to beat this guy.
Trying to beat this boss.
My fate is sealed.
I gotta beat this boss. This
Um,
boss.
Just
This
so
boss
we're
is pissing
clear-
me off.
Yeah, just so we're clear though, there's still a restriction on making jokes about you know who, right?
Yes.
Okay.
RZ, do you think it would be easier if you used the like dash lemons,
Maybe.
so you don't have to worry about charging for this?
Yeah.
Just if it's easier, like
I get what you
I'm
mean.
honestly not sure.
I get what you mean.
You know, my dad works for Nintendo. He says that if you want to beat this boss, you press the power button. and then
But
you
good
turn it back
news is I beat him.
on. Oh,
Hey,
Hey!
somehow.
I'll just retract that message. Don't mind me.
he did it without pressing the power button. I'll be honest, I thought we would be on this fight for longer than that, so
Yeah, me
I'm not
too.
one man.
This was
I'm all that
this
about.
was the one I was scared for the most.
Yeah, there is.
pretty impressed.
There is genuinely a game where you have to hit the reset button to make progress.
Is that a X-Men on the Genesis?
Yes. Indeed it is.
Oh.
See, I thought it was some weird Kojima game that I never heard about.
Dash lemons don't work on him? Well, good thing you didn't take my advice.
Yeah, it's a game. It's an X-Men game on Genesis or Mega Drive if you're RZ and stupid. Where was it? You have to reset. Okay, what's the thing that the professor uses?
Cerebro?
telekinesis?
Cerebro. Yeah, you have to reset Cerebro by hitting the reset button on the console.
Okay, that's actually kind of clever. I like that.
But then the Genesis 3 doesn't have a reset button. Oops.
Does it not?
So would you just turn off the console, turn it back on?
No, you can't beat the game on Genesis 3.
Oof.
Who has a Genesis 3? Honestly?
Yeah, although nobody has a Genesis 3 anyway, so...
That's like the really small
Yeah.
poster one, right?
Yeah, the really ugly one.
I was just
Yeah,
about to say, I don't think I've ever heard of a Genesis 3.
I mean, Google it. It's actually a legit system.
You might have seen it.
Up to my right here on top of my Xbox is my good old-fashioned Genesis 1. That thing's a beauty.
I just have the mini.
I think
Whoa.
I think the Genesis Model 1 is the best looking one by a mile.
Yes.
It's so small.
Oh wait, there is actually a part where I have to use a weapon. But whatever.
Is there?
Yeah, in the next stage. To get
Oh yeah, you have to use the crystal shot.
Yep. I mean that doesn't count. If you have to do it, then you have to
If-
do it. Same as in
if it's
X4,
required.
right? The first Sigma phase can only be hit with fire.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay, this is kind of fuck. This is shit.
This is kind of fun.
Yeah, I don't own a Genesis.
Looking
And
at
Genesis
pictures of
3 is only
Genesis.
like $30.
But it kind of sucks from what I know.
Well, I'm looking
If it-
at Genesis 3 and they're like the pictures have reset buttons.
Do they?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, I just
Yeah,
spread
there's one on
false
the right.
information then.
You lied!
Yeah. I will show it.
Just
If it actually has
well,
like
never mind.
inferior hardware and all that, then I'll just get an original Genesis.
Well, it only has mono sound out of the box and composite.
Ew.
Which
So-
was the standard at the time, was it not?
Well, I mean, the Genesis 2 and 1 have stereo and RGB, so
Huh.
Do you guys
Oh.
have an Atari Jaguar and the CD? I do not. I don't have any Atari system.
I have a 2600, but that's basically it.
I have a DS. That's all I got.
Hey, no, DS is a damn fine console. That's what the D in DS stands for. Damn fine.
Damn.
oh shit.
Damn screen.
Let's see here.
Oh shit.
Sorry,
I
2600, and the next to that is my Dreamcast, which I haven't used in 3 years. N64, NES, GameCube, PS2, Wii, PS1, PS3, PS4, PS18.
I'm looking at my.
I forgot that
PS4.
Sergey's has a first phase.
Which Wii U, Xbox Original, Xbox 360, Sega Genesis, and a bunch of handheld shit that I can't see.
I'm looking at PS4, Sega Genesis.
Okay,
Mini, SNES
I
Mini,
did
PS1,
not prepare for this. I didn't
PS4. GameCube,
see,
Wii
Trev.
U.
I've always fought this first phase of him with using the what's
The Crush.
yes,
Yeah.
because I know the second part of this boss how to do it, but I've never done this with Buster. Shit.
It is kind of intimidating, but really just as long as you get the patterns down.
Yeah, I know the second phase, but like this first one, I've never seen
Yeah,
this.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the first phase, like once you know like what projectiles come out of which
Yeah.
Is
hole.
that a fucking goblin?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I
It
thought
is
we were
now.
playing Mega Man X, not Ghouls and Ghosts.
Okay, so the problem is I've never actually legit faced this phase because I've always used the debris attack. So I need to learn this first. Oh, fuck off.
With that that like turret guy at the very end of the level, it might just be better to damage boost through him.
I want to save as much health as possible for phase 2.
Yeah, if you can get past him without taking any damage, that would be ideal.
Mm-hmm. This stage pisses me off because I have to wait so often. People say they really like this theme for this stage. I don't. It's
I
really
was just about to comment that I love the music though.
Got him.
That's fair though. I respect your opinion.
I mean, it's too short.
It is repetitive. I agree there.
How much for a shirtless Buster only? I know it's a common thing in the speedrun community.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Oh,
Caleb
no.
Hard.
Yeah.
How about no?
If I was as buff as him, I would do it, but... No, thanks.
Ooh.
These platforms remind me of Gate 2. Oh, well, the next level will remind you of Gate Fortress.
Okay, the top one is the one that really pisses me off. Like the little bouncy things. See, if I actually knew how this boss worked, then I probably wouldn't be having an issue right now.
Yeah, it really is just memorizing which projectiles come from where
Yeah.
and trying to manipulate them.
I'll tell you what pisses me off. Mark Bastard colon.
Thanks, Mr. Plinkett.
Ah.
Yeah, Mr. Plinkett.
See,
I never knew one man ate so much
in my
corn.
mind, I only think of Sergei's in the second part. Where he shoots the little balls.
Yeah.
Like
'Cause
there,
that's an easy pattern to memorize.
yeah. I mean, it does fuck sometimes a little bit with, like, you really have to keep track of which one, you know, he just used, but... Okay, so you jump over that. Jump over that. Okay, so the third one pisses me off a little bit because it homes in on you.
Right from the fire raining down on you.
God damn, that bottom laser is so fast. Oh, he shoots twice. Nice.
Yike. That gets one solid yike from me, buddy.
Uh,
Quite a yikes, but you know, it'll do.
Favorite Genesis game besides Sonic? I love Streets of Rage 2 and Shinobi 3.
I enjoyed Gargoyles.
That one Garfield game.
Shining Force. That's one of my favorites.
I mean, Genesis is all... I find it hard to say because a lot of the Genesis stuff is really arcade-like. I would say maybe Alien Soldier.
That is a really generic name.
Yes, but the game is anything but.
That's by Treasure, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The developers are anything but.
I mean, they made Sin and Punishment. Gotta respect that.
I don't know what to do.
Ah! I fell off the rocket.
Just kidding, Ryan. I love you.
I love you too, how do I say RZ? I love you, RZ, but I also love you, TGX.
How many people have you had sex... I fell off again. Ryan, how many of us have you had sex with?
Jeb.
RZ?
Jeb,
Good ask,
me, EXO. I wouldn't doubt, Haydox.
I mean, how do you think it got in the Unversed cast? Passed around like a goddamn bong.
She gone. Actually got onto the Unversed cast because they wanted to take pity on an orphan.
Well,
keep
if I remember
falling
right,
off.
it was between me or Alec.
And that was before EXO was any level of good friends with Jay, because if it were the case these days, it would have been Jay.
Oh.
This sucks.
Or possibly me, because I know EXO likes my videos, but I probably wouldn't have got along with King K, I'll be honest. Considering all the dirty laundry in that regard.
Onion,
in my head canon, Retro and Jay are broskies. I mean, isn't that already kind of true?
I was gonna say, is that not headcanon?
That's kind of official canon.
Well, I mean, sometimes it is. There are also like phases where I don't talk to Jay at all. So I would say Jeb and Jay are like the closest two.
And again, RZ, there's cases where you and me don't talk, and we're chums.
But like, I feel like Jay and Jeb are on a call almost every day.
Well, it's usually because a certain someone keeps
Right.
calling.
But it's also because they're both making Roger jokes and crapping on modern Sonic games.
To be fair, Roger jokes are fun to make.
But
They're
not
very
after like
fun.
100 million times.
Huh?
Not after
Even
like
I made
100
Roger
million.
jokes.
Not after
Even
like
I made-
100 million times.
Oh yes.
I've made Roger jokes in my own videos.
I am totally lost.
Well,
Lost.
you see, Trev,
Oh, no.
Jeb, Jay, and I think Ryan as well really hate Roger as Sonic.
No, see, I don't hate Roger.
Oh, Roger Craig Smith.
Yes.
Yeah, Roger Craig Smith.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We did a stream with Jay where he was playing the entirety of Sonic Forces, and the entire thing was just us going like, Zavok, Metal, Megamind.
Saying things in Roger Craig Smith's Sonic voice as
It's
if he's
fantastic.
going to be attacked, which was
We did that shit for 2 hours.
such an endemic thing in our group that I literally brought it. I made that joke in my was it the Sonic Forces video.
Nice.
What did I do a Sonic Forces video? I thought it'd be fun, and hello was it.
I liked the video.
And I enjoyed making it. I thought the cameo for my friend Austin at the end was fun.
It sucks.
It fucking sucks!
It's a pretty good Mr. Plinkett.
Sonic Forces is the worst thing to happen to my son. So what? I will help him with a
Oh,
lumber.
come on!
Back.
Okay, so I made it to the second phase. Now I have to do it without taking damage.
I believe in you.
And I died.
You got this, partner.
I died.
Got the whole world in your ear. You got the whole world. in
You
your
you
ear.
also have less space in this phase if you use the Giga Crush. Or sorry, you have more space if you use the Giga Crush. You have
Really?
less if you do it normally.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
If you do it with the Giga Crush, you have 3 platforms to, or by the end.
Oh, I see. See, I did not prepare for this. I've completely forgot about this. I've never seen these attacks in my life. This is some on-the-spot learning. I also dislike the boss music in this game.
Especially in the Fortress. The Fortress boss music is, like, painful.
Yes. Oh, wait,
But
yeah,
it's
you
not-
only have 2 platforms. You're right. I'm not used to this.
But it's on the Super Nintendo, so it has to be good.
Shut up, Johnny.
Ah!
I mean, not just like anybody of like those like even the complete
anybody born with it.
like that.
Anybody born at a certain time.
Ah.
In that era. Well, then again, I say the same shit about the Super fuck me, the Sega Genesis. So fuck it.
I
Some
used to
Genesis
say that about
games.
the NES, but then I realized the NES is an incredibly acquired taste that I just happen to have.
Wait, which one?
NES.
Well, I think
NES sucks.
when done right, can be really, really, really good.
I mean, like, I think that Genesis music for like Sonic games is usually pretty top notch, but then you like play the Wily Wars or something, and the music is just terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Some of it.
What?
The Wily Wars
I thought
has
the Wily
really.
Wars music was really good.
Nah, it sucks ass.
Some
I
of
don't
it's
know what
okay.
y'all are on.
It really sucks, Ryan.
I prefer the NES version of most
too.
of the songs.
Yep.
I strongly disagree. I don't know. I just love the way how Genesis games sound.
Not when they sound like shit.
But it doesn't sound like shit.
Yes.
Not when they sound like they've been wrung through a synthetic anus.
And they don't.
I mean, Doom for the Genesis literally sounds like farts.
Yes.
See, that I Alright, y'all got me curious. What does it sound like?
Here,
Like
I'll pull
farts.
it up.
Ryan, just look up fart sound effects
Here.
and you get Doom on 32X.
Oh, no. I found a pair. I looked it up, and the one that I clicked on was actually sampled fart sounds.
Alright, let me see what this sounds like.
You'll quickly want to turn it off, Ryan.
Here
So
it is.
quickly hit the mute.
Alright, I'm posting it only because there's a few fake ones out there that are actually farts.
Gotcha.
Sounds like a thing Jebby could do. Ah, fuck.
Well, because
Or
what I
the
think
game.
what they did for these is they literally just ran the MIDI through a converter,
Yes.
like didn't adjust it at all.
Yeah, probably. Like Sonic Spinball.
Oh god.
The taser in the options menu. Ryan, Sonic Spinball's music sucks, right?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
muted. I just noticed.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think he's trying to listen to it.
I see. Fuck me.
Okay, yeah, that just sounds like if someone's just playing the bass with no, like, riff or nothing.
What is with?
Riff.
Oh,
On top of that, that song is always and never will not be a ripoff of
Metallica's Master of Puppets.
Fuck Off. I was gonna say that.
It's like 5 different Metallica songs. I think that it's closer to oh shit, I need to look it up. I remember the album cover, but I don't remember the name of it. No Remorse, I believe.
The opening riff is just blatantly Master of Puppets.
Oh yeah, it totally is. Hold on 1 second, let me find it.
ah.
And I'm more of a expert on Iron Maiden than Metallica. So
Once you get past the opening riff, it sounds more like No Remorse, in my opinion.
I just noticed that we're still on the Goblin boss. What the fuck?
Ryan, you play
Jorb, what do you want me to play?
this.
This.
No, I'd rather not.
Unironically, I do kind of want to give this a shot now, watching you try it.
Why don't you try it?
I will.
take the controller. Grab the controller, man.
Do it.
Don't let your dreams.
Trev, why don't you stream these? The same challenges, and I'll join you. Starting
Okay.
with X1.
Oh, uh-oh.
Are you guys gonna make it?
You cut out. Okay, nice.
Oh, I think he just died.
Talking to me?
Yeah, your mic cut out for a second.
Yes.
Fuck you. I said, are you guys gonna make it a race?
Ha!
Oh, that would be interesting.
Who's done the fastest?
Watch both of us get stuck on
X6,
Violen for 5 hours.
X6, Extreme, and all the rules I laid out before. A race.
No!
The 72-hour race. And you can't sleep until you beat it.
I'm never sleeping.
Wouldn't that be fucking torture? Like, you can't sleep until you do it.
I'll do it for charity.
Can't stop until you know my name.
T.
That was awful.
I'm
Slay
sorry.
the goblin. Slay it.
I'm slaying him. I'm slaying him.
He needs to die.
He is. He's going
He needs
to.
atone for his sins.
I got him. He's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
Oh, sorry.
We climbed
Bless you.
over the mountains and kicked Sir Gaze's ass. Yes, we did it.
You nailed it.
It,
How many
did,
more bosses do you
it
have
didn't
left?
even fit into the song, but whatever.
RZ the Explorer.
Of that pussy.
Dutchland. Dutchland.
Oh yeah, this. What do you think of this music, Trev? This sucks even more. Dun 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 dun
People in
dun.
the chat got the right ideas. RZ, strip.
Strip, no.
I didn't
No.
even-
Strip. Strip.
I'll do it for a super chat
Strip.
of $100. Not naked, full on naked, by the way.
No, I
You
want
hear that?
full on naked. I ain't
No,
gonna,
That's
I ain't
just-
gonna,
no, we're not
$100
gonna do that.
for one article of clothing.
Oh, look, I'm taking off my shirt. No, I want to see RZ ass.
No, you're not gonna see that.
I want you to go fucking Twitch cam girl on us right now. Let's go.
No, no.
Oh, look, I got the Z donation. I'm just going to walk over to Z my board and write your name on Z my boards.
What the fuck? Is
Um,
that gate 1? Yes, it is. This is where the track came from.
Guys, let's not incentivize RZ to strip. It's not on my bucket list, honestly. I'll be frank.
Speak for yourself, boyo.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
I will speak for myself. In fact, I have my entire life.
Oh, I think that this is. You either need the platform or the ice or the crystal shot to make that jump.
Yeah,
I do
but
speak for myself my entire life. Like, contrary to those motherfuckers who say that I only dislike Mega Man 9 because Jay told me to.
Ah! Okay, controlling this platform sucks ass.
You know,
Oh,
I'll
it's
suck
the
ass
fucking
Mega
worst.
Man 9. Go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh wait, can you even bring the platform up there?
I think so, but let me figure
Wait,
it out.
Can you get crushed with this thing?
No. No.
No, I think you just clip through it if you try.
Okay, so I think it's possible. I just need to... I need to line this in the middle. Like this, I think.
This looks awful.
Okay, yeah, there we go with the platform.
Oh my god.
Yeah, normally... No! I was so fucking close! But, normally you just use a weapon and you don't have to deal with this shit, but...
Oh god, and the enemies respawn.
Okay, so you know what? I have 0 lives. I'm gonna take a death.
That's probably a good idea.
Why don't you save state?
How would I do that, Ryan?
Hack your SMBS console.
SMBS? What does SMBS stand for?
Oh no!
That was more, what's his name? Back from Star Wars than JonTron.
What about Star Wars?
SMBS! I'm like, wait, a minute,
Alright.
that's Admiral Akbar, not JonTron.
I was thinking more about the whiny bitch gamer. It's my favorite console, my SMBS.
Huh.
Or at least I think he made that joke. I swear he did.
I think he did, but that was also a JonTron thing. It was just like, where he
What
was-
the hell? A bottomless pit? What am I supposed to do? Not fall in?
It was the JonTron bit where he was saying, it was
It was Dino
like-
City!
Yeah, it was like, where do I put
How
it?
could it be so stupid? It's on the SMBS.
The wireless modem? Dishwasher? No.
Dishwasher? No.
No.
Dishwasher? No.
Dishwasher? No. What?
I fucking love that video.
Did I
One of
screw
his-
myself again? Come on. Ah!
That was also the one where
Hey.
he got fireworks.
I keep
Dino
grabbing.
City is
I keep getting onto it, but there we go. I got it.
Oh shit.
Wait.
This does not look fun.
I got it though, but see, I don't know if I can make it past the spikes without Crystal Snail.
I don't think you can. Like, unless you want a damage boost through it, maybe.
Yeah, but that sounds like AIDS.
Mega Man 4 is my least favorite Mega Man, or least favorite classic Mega Man game. I like 6. That one was pretty fun.
That
I'd say
one
Mega
was-
Man 5 is a bit more
Somebody
boring
says
than
audio
4.
seems out of sync. Is it?
Oh.
I wouldn't know.
I think there's actually another funny thing that came out of my Mega Man like 12 games of TGX. This was people were like, "Oh, you just did this to shit on Mega Man." Oh, and I'm just like, "Yeah," and fucking 7 of my reviews were positive. Go fuck yourself.
I'll say like the majority of it was like well liked. Some of it was just kind of like like in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
And others just
Oh,
flat out
shit.
hated.
Yeah, there were 2 games I flat out hated, and those were the ones that that everybody focuses on and refuses not to. I just find it funny that the moment you do something that doesn't perfectly align with what the fans like, then
Ooh.
immediately you're just, oh, you're just a hater. Ooh.
Hater! Liquid!
Liquid! Oh yeah, you can totally get through there without damage boosting. You can! The platforms are like space apart for normal dash jumps. I didn't know that.
Oh.
I just realized what you were doing. You were grinding for health just now. Okay.
Yes.
I was like, what
No.
is this guy doing?
The correct term is farming, Ryan.
I thought you were trying to get, like, 1-ups or something.
No, they don't drop those, I think.
Huh.
Nailed
That's
it.
what it sounds like. Yeah, it sounds like
It's-
it really sounds like somebody's whining at you.
Oh, I'm whining at you.
Whoa, I haven't seen this boss fight genuinely in a while.
I wanna
be pushed
ads.
It's kind of a shame because it's a cool boss fight.
Oh god, this is like something out of Sonic Advance. I think it's Sonic Advance 2 has a boss fight like this, where like the floor, like he there's a boss.
But I
like,
got
up
him in
half
one
the
try. What the fuck?
Yeah, he really should have been the first fight.
Yeah, he's the easiest out of all of them.
Is that supposed to be like one of the missiles flying towards the screen?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
It does not look amazing.
No.
A cool idea, but hello.
Oh,
Yo,
hey, Chip.
yo, 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 yo. What it is, motherfuckers.
Oh, it's
What's
Jeb.
up?
JetTube, what's
Jeb.
up?
Jeb,
Me,
I'm at
bitches. I'm high on dew.
Jeb. Jeb, shut up.
Fucking bitch.
Jeb, shut up. I'm at the boss rush.
Oh no.
Jeb, just actually just shut up.
Oh.
I want to.
Hi,
Or
Jeb.
never-
Were you at work, Jeb?
No, I was busy wanking it for like 4 hours.
Oh, nice.
I can
I'm
relate.
kidding. I was at work.
Was it to the Sonic movie song?
Umu,
No. No.
umu.
Oh, if Jay joins, he gets caught. The whole thing goes cancer
Oh
because
my god.
I can't fit another
Anyway,
name in
doesn't
the
make
window.
Cancer become more funny than ever before.
Well, I can't fit a fifth name in the window, so I'd have to make it smaller.
I'll
Fine,
just be
then
peeking out from
and
the
just
other
cut
side.
me out like you always do.
No.
Damn.
Like you always do.
Does
The
anyone know what happened to the world
end.
before the events of Mega Man X? Well,
Probably the same thing that happened to everyone else. Died.
The end.
but
Hello.
if you read the manga,
And then they fucking died at the end.
Hello 60 FPG and Ray Voucher.
Jeb is like a celebrity has a celebrity status now. It's like he joins and he takes me over. It's
I'm
like
sorry.
people don't have attention for RZ, they only have attention for Jeb now.
Well,
I
that's
know,
what
right?
happens
Like
when
he
you
goes
go.
as big as my dick.
That's well, then it must not be very big.
Oh.
RZ, that's what happens when you go like radio silent for a year.
What?
That's what happens when you go radio
Oh
silent
yeah,
for
I
a
know.
year.
Over a year by now, Jeb.
Oh fuck.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, the last legit video that I uploaded was August 2018.
Was that
Wow.
Was that Jack?
No, that was Mega Man X8.
What was
Jeff, are you
that?
gonna play Shadow of a Hedgehog again? No.
Never
I heard
again.
about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jeb.
Jeb, look, you got a huge fan.
Jeb, tell us all about that stream.
About what the Shadow of a Hedgehog
Yes.
stream.
How fun it was.
Fun as he was.
How fun the game was.
That game was very fun, especially very fun to play for 13 hours. It wouldn't be 13 hours if I didn't take like a few minutes to react to Kingdom Hearts Remind and shit, but yeah.
It also
What?
wouldn't be 13 hours if you didn't watch all the fucking cutscenes.
Was Remind
Well-
announced on that stream when you did that?
It wasn't
No, it was
announced,
just-
but there
it
was a
was
new
a
trailer
trailer.
that came out that day.
Oh, I see.
Alright, Frank.
Whoa!
Knuckles Channel 3 and Knuckles, here's your shout out.
And then Jebby.
Did you? Look how far he knocks you away if he runs into you. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, he like punts you across the room.
Yes.
And Jebby got quite mad.
Yeah. It's like auto destruct getting rather
It was our destiny to fight.
Yeah, it had inflated Mario, it had Roger jokes, it had Kingdom Hearts Remind. I'm sorry, well, I probably shouldn't say that, but I'm sorry, gay statue. To take RC's spotlight.
That's
Well,
quite
hey,
okay
chaotic
because,
productions like TVX's Mega
well,
Mega
you
Man
guys
Gaming.
can commentate away when I get to Sigma because I need to focus on him. I'm
Oh,
still on the
yeah, I
boss
wonder how
rush,
long
but
this is.
still on the boss rush, but
Which do you think is going to be more difficult, the first or second phase?
well, the second one is the first one is more aggressive, but the second one is just like an endurance test. So I don't know. But the second one does have like robots that can replenish your health, so that's nice.
True. That's true.
There's the snail. I make it deal. I have no choice.
No choice. Why are people adding me on Discord?
Because you're famous now.
Hey, we saw you on this dude's stream. Just wanted to make sure that was you.
Hmm?
Ow.
Just some dude.
Hmm. Jeb, do I like... Well, I like what I've seen of Return of the Joker. I've never actually watched the movie itself.
Really?
Yeah, I've never actually watched anything DCAU. I've all been exposed to it by Jake.
What's Return of the Joker again?
Oh,
Is that the
Beyond.
Batman Beyond?
The one where
Yeah,
Joker
yeah.
returns.
Shit, that's a lot of them.
It's really good. I like it.
I remember
TGX,
enjoying
I
it.
really liked your Mega Man 9 review, and it went from my favorite classic game to my third favorite. I think the game is good, but couldn't be more.
Okay, guys, is this going to be shorter than the X1 stream or longer?
How long was the
Longer.
X1 stream?
4.5 hours.
Oh, wow.
I think it's gonna be longer because I remember the final boss vaguely of X2, and oh boy.
I have to go in like a half hour, so if I'm not around for the end of it.
Oh, okay,
we
I
should
see. Thank you.
Oh.
But
Not someone think you should play Gunvolt. No, you should play Galgun.
God damn it.
Fucking
You should play Xenoblade.
No, shut up, Jet. RZ, how much would I donate to your channel to play Galgun, to stream Galgun?
$20,000.
Okay, like, how much is that in, like, US dollars, though?
20,000. It's 20K or get the fuck off.
RZ,
What?
not to be that guy, but like, what are these health bars? They're little strange.
You need to watch in full screen.
I need to watch in full screen.
Yes.
Okay, let me see this. Shit.
I can't help that if it's off in
Oh, God
in
damn
any
it,
other
you're right.
viewing resolution.
I don't give a fuck about Perfect Pixels and none of that shit. It looks fine to me. Like,
Well,
it looks
it seems fine to me.
Losing my shit over it.
Exo ruined my face.
You ruined your little mind.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, no, I blame RZ too, and Jake. RZ and Jay are the ones who made the health bar like really apparent. So yeah, I blame. them.
Well, you can't unsee it in the X Legacy collection once you see it.
No,
Look,
you
Jet
have to
is
play in
wanting it.
Pixel.
Jet wa-
Or Perfect Pixel.
See, okay, alright, people in the chat. How many of y'all want RZ to play Galgun? Let's see it.
I said it's
Calm down on
20K.
your phones.
I said it's 20K or no deal.
Yes.
But come on,
Xenoblade
but you got
2 is
people
the
who
one
want
with
it.
these.
Yeah, but I said 20K or no deal. Make it a fun campaign. I don't care. 20K or it's not happening.
Come on, quick, man. Spell it out for me.
I mean, open a GoFundMe or whatever.
Go fund me. Please help RZ play Galgun.
I'm here today on Kickstarter.com to present to you my incredible campaign
All Trump
to
right.
make
have to-
RZ stream Galgun.
You have to have the royalty-free ukulele.
And I play it for like 5 minutes and then like, yeah, this is boring. We're done.
Galgun is for weeboos. Yeah, but see, RZ is a closet weeb.
No. Do I look like a weeb to you, Ryan?
You know, every weeb tells me that. Twip says it.
No, no, you're more
Okay,
of a-
but-
Look at him now. He
Yeah.
cries during Xenoblade 2.
I mean, Twip looks different every month, so... The Twip
Yeah.
has a new haircut and a new beard style like every month or every 2 months, so he looks different every time.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
for
like
Twip
a
to
normal
go for the
person.
man bun.
I don't know, I don't know many people who change their hairstyle like every 2 months.
He's just into his own self-image.
I
That's
suppose.
fine. Look, see, even Frank says you look like a weeb.
God damn it, Frank. And I helped you on the X stream, on the X3 stream too. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Gay Statue says you do look
You
weebish.
do look weebish.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
You are playing
I
a
maintain-
Japanese
I
game
maintain
right now
RZ
with
looks
Japanese
like
cartoon characters.
RZ looks like Rick Astley and nothing else.
I'll take that over looking like a weeb. I'll take that over looking like a weeb.
Hey, Rick Astley's a
There
good
are
looking
no
dude.
strangers to the love. You know these rules.
And so do I.
I very much like the adjective weebish.
Yeah, me too.
You wouldn't get this from any other Z guy. I
YOLO
just
over
want
here
to
says
tell
they
you how
wanna-
I'm Z feeling.
They want a J and RZ stream with Galgun.
Gotta Z make you Z understand.
Never going to give you the up.
Let's do
Never
the
going to
down.
let Z you down, Z.
Now we're
Never
we're
gonna
shifting
Z
into,
run Z
like,
around.
Russian territory here. We're going to let you down, comrade.
Nobody
You know,
left behind.
it's funny. I don't see it at all, but somebody in my X1 comments said, or actually there were 2 people. One said, you look like Justin Timberlake, which I don't see at all, because he has a completely different face shape than I do.
I think it's the hair.
I
You got, like, a
suppose
similar
so.
hairstyle, yeah.
I suppose so. And then,
But your face is different. Way
Yeah.
different.
like, Justin Timberlake is kind of a square face, and I have a more, like, longish face, but then somebody else said you look like Neil Patrick Harris, and I can see that. I can see that.
I could kind of see that.
Favorite topping on pizza?
Cheese.
Pineapple.
More
Yeah,
cheese?
Ryan.
Perish.
Up top. Wait, Ryan. White
Perish.
sauce.
Huh?
Ryan, white sauce.
Yes! Give me that
Yeah,
white
up,
pizza.
Up top. Woo.
I've actually never tried that.
Oh, dude,
No.
white pizza's the
Oh.
best.
Yeah.
Am I doing this boss rush without a single death right now? Holy shit. I have one boss
No,
left.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, Bubble Crab is the last one. I might die on that.
There's this place that I go to every once in a blue moon. It's pretty far away
Some-
from my house. It's called Mario's Pizza.
Adam Phoenix
It's one of
says,
those
be
places where you
careful,
go
you
and,
do
like,
that
you
too
tell the
well, you
people-
might...
go ahead.
Adam Phoenix says, be careful, you do that too well, you might get copyright striked. I don't
Do
think if
what?
you say, never ze gonna ze give you the up, that I'm gonna get the copyright strike.
Here, I'll do it.
No offense, but it would be pretty funny if you did.
Yes, it
I
would
like
be
naked
funny.
RC on my pizza. Hey!
You've
like
never
that.
seen me naked. Why does everybody want to see me naked?
Because you're hot.
No.
Welcome to the internet.
Welcome to my house.
RZ, you do have a pretty decently groomed beard, I must say, right here.
I mean, you know how you do that? You just get a good trimmer and you're done. Like, I used to use shitty ones and it just... The results were cancer. So just get a
Funny, 'cause
good
I also
trimmer
trimmed my beard today.
and that should get you that nicely groomed and shaved beard that you want.
Jeb, can one of you guys...
Why is he still in his fucking shield?
Can one of you guys did a General
Get out of it.
Grievous impression?
I think you have to
Alright.
pop his shield, don't you?
Hey, Jeb, I'll set you up. I
Oh
love
right.
Okay, I died.
If you
Ass.
if you
I can't
jump
do it.
if you jump above Bubble Crab, he does that like
Good old
jumping attack, which pulls him out of his shield.
Oh, I have
So
2
I
lives left.
I believe the strategy is to just keep like baiting him into doing that by jumping over him.
Mm-hmm.
RZ is giving me the gay.
I'm sure RZ's balls have a nice beard too.
I was eating.
Look how sweaty
My balls are!
RZ, no.
And then we were like, oh, I need some air!
That stream was a disaster.
Oh, but it was a funny disaster. Frank can tell you everything about that.
He was fucking pissed.
He was fucking pissed. And Alec was like, I'm losing, I'm quitting the call, bye.
Toodaloo, yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I got a game over. There's no recovery. Frank, congratulations on the Mega Man, on the Super Mario Brothers 3 stream. Bye.
I still like the story about the original X race.
I forgot the details of that.
Well, Voldemort was bragging about how he could beat
Okay.
Jay really easily with or without save states. And then had to eat those words about halfway through the stream where Jay was on the final boss and Voldemort was on the 3rd stage.
Boss rush done. Okay, so you know what the funny thing is? What's your name again? TGX. I have to look at
Yes.
stream see. So it took 2.5 hours to get to Sigma on X1, and we're 2.5 hours into this one. That's interesting. Yes.
Oh. Jeb, what is your opinion on Super Smash Bros. Melee? Stay tuned. 60 FPG. That's all I'll say.
Oh, good.
And also, be prepared to get butthurt if you like the game.
Not Melee, no.
Oh, I mean Ultimate.
Oh, okay. Jay Statue is seriously asking, Jeb, who are you, and what's your relation to RZ? Well, I'm JebTube, and I made
He's
Well,
going
no,
to
it's
overtake
Black Hood
RZ in subs.
maybe, and then fucking What's my relation to RZ? I don't know. One time I asked RZ for help on a shitty video. That no one
Oh
would
yeah, I
see.
remember that.
And then we just kept talking because I guess we both knew EXO, and
Yep.
now I'm here.
Wasn't it? It was something to do with like levels in Vegas, I think.
Yeah, and they were just not working. I don't know why. It just fixed itself magically. Like I did. the
So
exact
you didn't even need my help in the end.
No, because like I did what you told me to do the first time and it didn't work, and then I did what you told me to do the another time and it just magically worked. It's amazing.
Okay, so we're at the final boss. This is X-Men Sigma.
Triple X-Men?
It's amazing. Man.
This boss sucks.
I like the Epic Zero theme.
Gets really repetitive in the boss fight, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think Marvel
Dun
vs.
dun
Capcom 3
dun
as
dun
well.
da da dun 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 dun.
I do like the cover of it next in MVC3.
Mhm.
Did they
Why
bring that back
Gen
for Infinite? Not that that was a good game, but
I
I think they did.
I don't know. I know they had X versus Zero and I hated it.
It's a really bizarre
Ah,
cover of
fuck.
it.
Yeah.
It's like they tried to make it sound like it came from the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yeah.
Okay, I
exactly.
beat the first boss, the first phase.
Did you just
In the
perfect him?
first, no, not perfect, but
Oh, okay.
I took a lot of damage actually at the end. But let's see.
Well,
Wouldn't
maybe
it be
you'll
wouldn't it
get
be fucking
good
funny
luck.
if I got on my first attempt, like done?
You have now ascended.
Z send.
Okay, so
This
that
person
doesn't
asks,
work.
Why Jeb 2 Black Hooded Gamer is the one I grew up with? I did Jeb 2 because Black Hooded Gamer is such a I made this name up in 7th grade name. And also because some people aren't
I'm primarily
some
looking for
people
health
aren't
first
quite
of
as
all.
intelligent to know that Black Hooded Gamer is not supposed to
Do you racist? Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah!
I've been accused twice of it.
Really?
Jeez.
That's
Or
weird.
maybe not accused like, oh, you're racist, but literally, like, I had this one guy comment. We're like, oh god, I thought from your username you were gonna be some token black tuber. It's like, no,
I get a solid
not-
yikes from buddy.
that's not what I'm trying to do.
Ah, you can't sit in the corner. That's ass. See, this entire fight plays almost entirely in slowdown. Okay, I died.
But isn't this so technologically impressive?
Yeah, totally.
No.
Okay, this
Why?
boss is gonna be a bitch because he didn't even change colors.
Oh man, I thought at least the green shots would do damage.
Nope, only the full charge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, lives. I really need those right now.
So we're probably gonna be here for a while.
Somebody keeps saying take it off. Take what off?
Take your glasses off.
Take your damn clothes
Take your
off.
damn clothes off.
Shake it off.
You're a pervert.
You're a pervert. That's a funny way to say sexy.
Oh man, you have to rewatch this cutscene. I thought that was only if you got a game over.
Nope. Every time.
What the fuck? Am I just like really behind in this stream?
Yes. Everybody keeps saying
Yeah.
that. Don't remind me of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, but it's because I have it set to normal latency. Apparently everybody sets it's a low latency, but fuck that.
Mm.
Also, Jeb, YouTube was being cancer halfway through.
Yeah, the Nether region had YouTube problems.
Specifically the Netherlands and Belgium for some reason.
Yeah, YouTube just basically went down exclusively in that region.
RZ, you don't mind if I call it the Nether region, do you?
No.
Good, because I'm gonna do it either way.
Woo!
What are we talking about, Michael? Nether regions?
Ooh, came right back. Best time.
For some reason, this boss is way easier than I remember him, the first phase.
He's fucking
Damn.
boss.
So Sigma goes from being a fucking Jedi to being Wolverine to being like Captain America.
And then, what is he supposed to be in X4? Dracula?
Grim Reaper.
Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next 6, he's a JPEG.
And then in X5, he's just...
the most deadly of
X5, he's
superheroes.
just sitting there in the smile, like, in the background, like, oh my god, look for my smile. It's my Sigma imitation from X5 when it comes up.
First phase of X5, he looks like a space war.
Yeah, it's like a space war, and he's really thick as fuck in that.
Yeah.
Like, Trev knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's like a zombie in X6.
Yeah.
In X7, he's like the Joker, because he's got the Joker shotgun or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
Joker shotgun.
Joker shotgun?
Why so serious, fellas?
Thanks for stopping by, fellas.
And then in X8, he becomes Mecha Satan.
Okay, I
Oh,
got
yeah,
full health. Nice.
And he has like a claymore in that game. I like that scene.
Yeah, I actually really dig that Sigma.
Ah, fuck.
I remember this boss because isn't it just like you have to equip one of your powers, like the one that's like a grappling hook, and then you can just
Yeah.
immediately kill him?
Yes. With
Pretty
the
much.
grappling hook, he's really easy, but he's kind of cancer with the buster only. Not gonna lie.
He's a 3D spinning image. It's like a nightmare I once had.
Ah. Oh, he changed color. Wow, that's like I'm 1/6 of the way through.
One step closer.
Oh, I am not even sure if you can beat the red phase.
Yes, you can.
You can? Okay.
Yeah, you can. I like the slowdown though. Totally epic.
And honestly,
It makes
it's
for a
probably
more
helpful.
cinematic experience.
Yes.
I can see a studio saying that's a selling point.
Epic slowdown.
Slows down when
Yeah.
things get action packed.
It's just like the Matrix.
I like it when there's lag because it makes it feel more cinematic.
God.
Okay, we're at the
That's
third
exactly
color.
what I'm talking about.
Wouldn't it be fucking funny if I did this way faster the next one?
And you don't have the sense of accomplishment that you did with
That
next
wouldn't
one.
be funny because that would mean I was barely here.
Right. Because the stream is all about you.
Because I remember RZ, you basically prolapsed when you won. last
Yes. That was like a massive burst of energy that came out.
So are you doing X3?
Well, next week, yes. But
Yay.
not
I think this
today.
one, it looks slightly easier because you're actually getting health. You're
Yes.
actually thinking of
That's
giving you health
that
in
really
battle.
helps, yeah. But still, it's not totally exactly easy.
Err.
This boss music, though, also really repetitive. They probably never expected you to do this with the Busted, so they were like, yeah, okay, let's make a 30-second loop. Or not even 30 seconds. It's like, let's make a 10-second loop because nobody's going to be on this boss for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, but then again, X2 is like filled with 30-second loops.
Yes, it is.
So maybe they just. I don't know.
What is everybody's overall opinion on X2?
My
Never
opinion?
played it.
It's a very good game. I just think I like X1 more.
Yeah.
I found
It's-
it's
I mean,
basic.
and I feel like it contribute a lot of that to the music actually. Because the music in
it's-
X1 is such an important component of why I like it so much as I do.
Also, the story for what it is better, I feel.
Well,
If you care about that.
I guess,
think-
but in X1 there is barely a story. Okay, I'm gonna die, I think.
X1. I like X1 better, but I do think that I think X2 has aspects that are better, but I think overall it has weaker level design. And I
Yeah.
think that's what killed it for me.
I would really
Like,
appreciate if
X2. Oh, go ahead.
I would really appreciate if they dropped the health. Thank you.
X2 for me is in the middle. Like, I'd rather play 1, 5, 4, and 8.
I
than
don't know
X2
about
again.
5.
I think X2, or sorry, X5,
I
kind of
died.
like X6, you can break it.
I died.
Jeb,
Damn.
where's Octo expansion? Not on my Splatoon 2 save data. There you go.
You know what really sucks about this boss? He takes forever, so if you die, it's like a 5-minute setback, if not more.
So
Like,
maybe,
how long was I on that boss just to get to orange? And there's
well,
still
once I catch up, I'll let you know.
and there's still 2 colors after that, so
there
About
just
4 minutes and
red?
40 seconds.
damn.
Isn't there just red after that?
No, there's 2 reds, I think.
Oh.
Well, you're making a lot more progress than I expected.
I just unmuted the stream like 4 minutes ago, and I just started. And he's really thick as fuck after that.
Nice.
Nice.
If you want me to strip on X3, I'm sorry, I'll do it, but I want money, okay?
I mean, I think that's reasonable.
I'm not doing it for free.
Slut.
No, that's a whore, Ryan. That's not a slut.
Just knowing your. Just knowing your worth. So I just saw a picture on the Twitters that I thought was funny.
Can someone explain to me why so many people hate X5? It's because of the level design. The level design in X5 is so wildly inconsistent.
Level design, RNG, constant interruptions for dialogue.
Yeah, that was a retarded decision. Whoever came up with that just needs...
Yeah, backtracking. I agree
Oh
with
yeah,
that.
the backtracking is terrible.
If you want to truly 100% it, you have to die like 8 times before you complete a level.
Also, Duff McWhalen, enough said.
You have to replay that like 3 times if
Just
you're
that,
going for 100%.
like, playing it once is atrocious. Playing it 3 times is even worse. Okay, I died on the first phase. Oops.
God, you're going through the NES fever phase where you get
Yeah.
frustrated.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, I thought-
there's also
I
the
thought,
fucking
like-
Shadow Devil and the Flash. Man, shit, yeah.
I mean, he's okay, but...
I think the Flashman stage sucks.
Yeah.
It really should have been one of the last Fortress stages.
X5 is also when, with the graphics, they did a lot of weird things, like in Izzy Glow stage when you're on the stairs.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
no sense of perspective. There's like a flat line that you walk on.
I also think that the art design, or art direction, with some of the sprites doesn't look nearly as good as X4.
Yeah.
I think the
Or
music's,
or
like,
or the parts where the lava like goes by, right? In the metric stage,
Yeah.
and there's this cutout in your save zone. It's like, holy shit. This looks barely finished. And then of course Sigma himself.
Literally just a PNG.
Yeah. The hands animate, but okay.
Like, I get it's supposed to be a callback to X1, but it's not nearly as cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And to call back to Mega Man 3 with Gamma.
X5's OST is
I didn't
fire
even
though.
think of that.
But I feel like X5's OST is fire in select cases, but not overall.
It has some good songs.
Yeah, but it also has some really
level
weak
ones.
stuff like metrics and
Map,
like Dark Dizzy or whatever.
I don't mind Dark Dizzy's. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of. I was thinking of Izzy Glow.
Oh yeah, Ezzy Glows
I like-
is nice, but
I like Izzy Glow's theme. I like Skyver's theme. I think that.
Oh yeah, the
Axel
part
Red's-
system. That's awesome.
Axel Red is kind of.
oh yeah. Duff
Yeah, the
McWhalen.
parts. If you want to get all of the possible parts you can in a single run, you have to die like 8 times.
Yep.
Or you have to game over 8 times
Yeah, that's weird as fuck.
before completing a level.
But then the final segments of the game have good music, pretty much universally.
I am incredibly biased towards the X versus Zero theme. That's one of my favorite tracks in the entire series.
I think for many people, yeah. But also just the final
And they
stage
put it
music
in
in
Smash.
general. Like, well, the Sigma Rave is good. And
It's good, but it just doesn't fit, in my opinion.
No, it's like, whoa, Zero is potentially gonna die. Let's throw a fucking rave party.
I love Dynamo's theme.
Yes. But X5, though, it's just... Zero and X are sitting there, and Sigma is like, let's leave. Let's leave! That seems like a good idea.
Like in both I guess timelines, I don't know, scenarios, it's like, okay, well, he just shows up and then leaves, or
Yeah.
he shoots Zero and then leaves.
Yeah, it's weird.
Neither events, like, he takes a moment to actually kill X.
Whoa, this game is like... This game is barely even running anymore.
Oh my god.
It is slow ass right now.
TGX, this 60 FPG says, I would like to see Jeb play Sly 4 that he can team up with Jeb. What's your opinion on that? That's okay. I understand. Take your time. Okay, so you've heard it here. People want me to play Sly 4. Good lord.
Well, Jeb, you've promised it. Gotta do it.
Well, I think I've technically already quote-unquote promised it when I said, I think at the end of the Ratchet videos, I was like, oh, maybe one day I'll talk about Jack and stuff.
Oh, right, you did say that.
Yeah.
Like play it
I've still yet to play any of them.
I would like some Jack right
Ah, you would like the Jack right now.
now. Yeah.
There's the relatable content I've been waiting for.
Jeb, Jack.
And beyond.
Jeb, why don't you Jack on stream?
Because I don't think that's RZ. Now hold on.
Ah,
You're not insisting that I go against YouTube policies, are you?
why
Is
would
that
I
what
do
you're
that,
saying?
Jeb?
And Lord knows that I don't do silly.
Ah,
This okay. Okay. This person says, I want Jeb to kiss me on the mouth.
ew. This is turning
Okay.
into. Is this turning into Grinder? This this stream?
The people have spoken.
No, listen.
Come on, Jeb, give them what they want.
I'm straight, and your name is Adam Phoenix. I don't know. I'm willing to place a bet that. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no for now.
For now.
For now.
But the gays, they don't hang out on Grinder anymore. They just go to RZ streams from now on. Ah.
It would have been cool if we got more map games.
Yes, it would have been. Okay, he's orange. He's orange.
But then you think about how, well, we pretty much just want Maverick Hunter X games for later titles, not just for the updated visuals and all, but like to fix the shitty later games, it's like
God damn, this boss fight is monotonous. Ugh.
T in TGX stands for Tinder.
I like that answer.
Ah, I hate it when the game drops my dash.
Ryan, you should check the chat. There are people saying things that only you.
And you know what really fucks me over? When at some point the game just decides to go full speed after going slow the entire fucking time.
Not only you can do what, Jeb?
Only you can read some of the words.
Guys, he's red! He's red! He's red! He's red! Ah! This is the phase where I panic.
All I want is for RZ to strip already. They say.
I hate this fucking phase where...
RZ, you know,
Ah! I'm going
Is this
fucking
the
mad!
one where- is this
I
the one where he
hate
tries to-
this! I fucking hate this!
RZ's getting mad!
What are you saying, Jeb?
RZ, it would be.
Nah!
Oh.
Damn.
It would be
Not very
easier to do it if you would just take off your shirt and let out all that steam. I'm just saying that.
True.
You know, this sucks. You're on this boss for like fucking 10 minutes and you die. Ah!
And you die, and then you gotta watch all that shit.
Oh my god, I just saw RZ scream.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Bruh.
Good
Yeah,
progress.
Mad Online.
Oh well, take off your shirt.
Mad Online. That's right. Ah.
What was mad?
See, you say umu, I say
So guys, the question remains. Am I gonna beat this faster than X1 or nah?
Yes. I think
I mean,
one of
you
the
had some
bosses-
pretty. You had a pretty good run.
Two
just
times,
now.
yeah.
I think that you can do this.
RZ, I want to see your dummy thick ass.
One of the responses to that thing I posted in our Discord server is, "Oh my god, I love toxic emo finger." I thought it was funny.
Yay, another comment mentioned. Well, another one of your comments mentioned. Trev, aren't you supposed to go?
I kind of want to see how this next run goes.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
But when you die on this next, well, okay, hopefully you don't die. But just saying, if
I
you
was
die
gonna
again,
say,
I'll probably
Don't send me bad vibes.
vibe
you
check.
Can, you can do it for track.
Blackjack.
You can do it for blackjack.
I don't remember this second phase being this easy. What the fuck? And I say that as I get hit over and over, of course, but... Like, I just remember, even with the weakness and using sub-tanks on this motherfucker, like, no tomorrow.
Yeah, I remember considering this one of the hardest X games growing up.
Can I see RZ's thick abs?
Like 6 C's.
This is getting downright harassment levels.
RZ, you gotta give the people what they want.
Thick abs.
But I mean, I'm not Caleb Hard, guys.
Just dye your hair.
I don't even know who that is.
Fuck off, Frank.
Caleb Hard is a Mega Man X speedrunner.
Didn't he have
Who's-
the world record for a while?
I guess so, but he's like massively jacked.
Yeah, he's a buff boy.
But I don't know if I want to be that big, though. I like to be a
At that
little
point,
more
it just
subtle.
seems like an inconvenience.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't even fit through fucking doors, I think. Ah! I turn into the weirdest animals when I am playing games.
Yeah, you get used to it.
RZ, you haven't heard me while I'm playing Smash.
On X1, I was a dolphin, and now I'm like, I don't know what I am. What am I this time, guys?
Oh, you haven't heard. Well, no, RZ, you know what I sound like when I play games? I sound like a goddamn
Yeah,
hyena.
fucking hyena.
Yeah.
But at least you're one animal. I keep changing between them all the damn time.
Your animal fluid.
I would appreciate...
I was
Oh my
about to mix it
God.
up and say animal liquid.
Ah! Why aren't they giving me health? Come on, guys. Give me health.
Come on.
Does that mean RZ's admitting to being a freak?
Give me health, you motherfuckers.
Wait, Ryan, we were talking. Okay, so yesterday, alright, out of context moment, guys. Yesterday, Ryan and I were talking about what animal everybody in the bully server would be. Okay, Ryan, what did we say RZ was?
I think he was a kangaroo.
But
A kangaroo.
No, it was a
Trev,
llama.
Trev, you
It was
can.
a llama.
Trev, you can go. Fuck off. I'm dead. See you next
Oh.
time. See you for X3, I guess. Bye.
Well, yeah. In the chance that you're still going when I get back, I'll hop in. I just have to go run an errand for like 20 minutes. So
Oh, okay.
hey,
You'll
if you're
probably
still
still.
if you're still going when I get back, I'll jump back in. But
Okay, guys.
In the case that you die again or you win, good luck with the run.
Thank you, dude. Well, we hope to see you, and otherwise we'll see you on the credits, no doubt.
All right. Well, peace out.
Peace. Okay, guys. I guess with all
What an
these
asshole.
requests to do stripping next time, I'm gonna have to like train hard as fuck this week.
Yeah. Let's see them titties, RZ.
So wait, hold on. If RZ is a llama, then what does that make Travis? Because I don't know Travis.
I don't know.
Leech.
No, I invited him, TGX.
I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, you people.
The biggest insult on stream. What is? He said, "Whoa, RZ." What? I missed this.
I miss you.
I don't miss you.
I miss enjoying video games.
I'm playing Fire Emblem Three Houses right now, and I'm enjoying it.
Oh wait. Okay. Let's stop ourselves right here. This person says, "I'm ready for the Sonic movie review on Jeb 2." That's not a thing. Don't go.
Jeb,
Hold on.
Jeb, you're fucking full of shit. You know why? With that poll,
Why?
you knew everybody was gonna vote yes. So why
Well,
didn't you
yeah, but
put
I-
up the poll?
Well, I just want. Okay, you want to know the truth?
Because you wanted to ask people on a date.
Okay, no.
Got him.
And
I'll
I
have you
and
know
I
that
offered
somebody-
you, I showed you pictures of myself, and I looked hot in that bikini, but you didn't accept.
The truth is, on the YouTube community tab, I posted it because I just wanted to see how much attention a poll garners. Because I knew that most of these people would say yes, and I also wanted to see how many people would actually say no.
Huh.
And then on Twitter, I was just like, oh, why you can't link community tab posts for some ungodly reason. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just make the poll again on Twitter, and then I'll have a cheeky little second post that's like half joking and also half a desperate cry for help. And then people actually, for some reason, heeded that cry for help. And I was like, what the fuck, man? You guys are crazy, but thank you. I love you. And then RZ's over here making jokes, like, man, like,
Dude, I was so hot in that bikini pic, and you didn't accept.
I'm sure you were, but unfortunately,
I grew
don't live in that
boobs
alternate
just
universe.
for you.
Well, like, yeah, but then you grew a beard like really fast. For this
Oh yeah,
stream.
that's right. Ah. I'm making animal noises again. Why don't you motherfuckers give me health, though?
This has the derby.
Or hear the things that I'm playing on my desktop.
I hear no such thing.
Okay, he's blue. He's blue. 1/6 of the way there.
1/6 of the way there.
We're halfway there.
Whoa!
Living on a prayer. Take
What?
my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
Give him health support.
I will say, TGX, you haven't been on the entire time, but this one has been better than X1. Not the gameplay or anything, but just the stream commentary was, because Jay was tired last time, I think, too.
Yeah, definitely.
And we just have more people now, so that's always good.
You got the
And the more people there are, the less I have to resist doing you know what.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
Isn't this boss fight amazing?
It's as amazing as Amazing Island on Nintendo GameCube.
It looks a bit heinously anus.
So Jeb,
Yeah.
what do you actually think of X5?
What?
What do you actually think of X5?
I think it's got a lot of fucking problems.
Exactly, but you don't hate it, right?
No, I respect a lot about X5, but I just think it's not a very good game to play.
Yeah. Okay, he's purple. Ow. You bitch. You sons of a bitches. You know what that is, Ryan. You know.
I know what that is. I know
You
what
killed
watch.
my brother. You sons of a bitches.
Raccoon City sounds lovely.
That's a classic video. I remember when we discovered that. Everybody in school was like, yo, check out this sick, edgy Mario video.
Oh, Mario's fucking cursing.
That Resident Evil.
No, that's Robot Chicken.
Oh, okay.
That is, it's a very school thing to do.
Oh, look, it's a turtle. Mario, no!
Luigi, no!
I'll suck your poop for $50. Why do I still remember all these fucking lines in that shit?
Because you must have watched it like 60 times.
Probably back then, yeah. Okay, he's red again. This phase gives me the nerves.
Xenerves.
The end.
This is the
Oh,
one
how
where
is
he like
Violen?
gets right on top of you. Isn't
Yes, yes. Jeb, I just invented the best thing. The end.
Z. How is
No,
Violen?
he got on top of me, motherfucker!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I still have a life point left. Whoa. But of course, I'm still gonna die, most likely. Can you stop fucking teleporting all over the fucking place? Ah! Not, stop it. Stop! Stop it!
Stop.
Get
it.
some.
Get help.
No, this is X7 references right here. Stop!
Stop it.
Stop it!
Who thought that was a good idea?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Jeb. I died.
I can tell.
I have to be careful with that because if I lock up the NES, we're in trouble.
NES.
SNES, I mean.
Yeah, you don't want to have a fucking Aladdin in case.
Oh, that was classic. Like, how often was he teleporting? That's insane. I've never seen him do that so often.
It's insane.
The end.
Charlie Ward asks, "Where have you been, geezer? I missed your detailed reviews. Any plan for more of them in the future?"
Don't miss him. You missed the idea of him.
Yeah, I am planning to come back with, and I know it's not Mega Man.
And who'd want a fucking Mega Man video?
Although I do have a Mega Man video in the works. A Mega Man video.
Amen.
Yes. Let's just say I haven't been revisiting these games all for nothing.
Level 13 says, "Man, I think your clothes are restricting your playing skill."
Oh yeah, sure.
Chill the fuck out, you fucking sexual predators.
I was gonna say, how do you... Maybe I'm 17. This is fucking illegal.
No, you're not 17, you're 16.
Oh yeah,
You're
that...
like-
Means you're right for both Leonardo DiCaprio and Pro Jared. Sorry, I know the Pro Jared jokes are passe, but it's funny.
Oh
How?
my god, they're spoiling the Sonic movie more.
I mean, to be fair, like the script leaked ages ago, so.
The
fuck
script did leak ages ago, but like that does
That's a leak.
official. Yeah, that's a leak. Official fucking. They're making more official ads that show more scenes. Holy shit.
X3 without the body part. X3 is easier than X2. I'm going on record saying that. To do this challenge, I mean. Like, people say, whoa, X3, that would be madness. X3 is easier than 2. Not the main stages, but the Sigma fights, I think.
I disagree.
I mean, the second phase of Sigma is easy. Well, not... Well, yeah, comparatively easy, I would say. Ah... I mean, this one isn't crazy difficult, but when you die, it's just painful. Because it's so much progress down the drain every time. And it would be really appreciated if they gave me health right now, because I'm on the brink of death. But of course not. Fuck.
It's Nintendo. Huh?
Oh, I got a game over, like I really care.
Z.
Z.
So,
What were you gonna say, Jim?
what were
With.
you gonna say? Imagine playing Sigma with no dash.
Well, Height of Beast did it. Without taking damage. That guy, I don't know. He's from another planet or something, because the shit he does in these games is unbelievable.
Yeah, it makes this look like amateur hour, right?
To all the chat saying, I would really appreciate you taking your shirt off. I would really appreciate you be quiet.
Ooh. Roasted.
I would really appreciate it. You're fucked off.
That's actually a reference, by the way. It's not meant to be serious.
Oh.
I was hoping that RZ was getting Z tricky.
No.
Z
Why
triggered.
does everyone want me to take off my damn clothes?
Funny, 'cause Z trigger isn't that a fighting game thing?
It is a thing on the Nintendo 64, the game controller.
I know that because Kenny Omega, who is a professional wrestler, is a massive nerd, and the Z trigger is one of his finishing moves.
Ooh.
Whiff? What's whiff? I never heard that terminology before.
But I would really prefer if you would be quiet as a reference to I think it was SGDQ 2014 when there was some. It was really funny. There was some kind of like, there was a runner playing a game. It was Tomba, I think, or something. And there was a co-commentator sitting on the couch, and he was so fucking annoying, and he wasn't even asked to be on. And then the guy doing the run was just like, yeah, I would really prefer if you would be quiet, with like
Holy
so many people watching live.
Wait, sorry, it wasn't Z trigger, it was V trigger.
Ah.
And watch this, it's kind of fucking brutal.
Ow.
Well, Christian, don't worry. He's been fighting this boss for a while. He might still be here for a bit.
Ah. I would really appreciate if you showed your dummy thick ass.
What is your favorite Mega Man X final boss theme?
X4, I think.
Really?
I think so, yeah. What's yours? X6?
Are we counting first phases or just final?
No,
phases?
just final phase. No, mine is X2, dude.
Yeah.
Mine is fucking X2, dude. No, I think X4.
Probably X. Yeah, I'd say X.
It's like dun 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 dun.
Yeah, it'd have to be X6 then. That would be my favorite.
That was
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I'd rather have that stuck in my head than this. His hitbox is huge. RZ, remember Bonesaw's run that got banned? You mean
Bonesaw?
the guy with the big
Bonesaw.
nose? You mean the guy with the Owen Wilson nose? Like, wow.
Wow, I don't believe.
Wow.
Oh, he's ready. I got you in this game for 3 whole minutes.
Wow, I broke my nose.
I don't believe it.
Randy Savage, like, horribly broke his neck during that scene.
What? I think Brian died.
No, I'm here.
Oh.
Oh no, I was just asking. Did you know that Randy Savage horribly broke his neck during the Bonesaw scene?
Broke his neck.
Yeah.
We're talking about a different bow song.
I'm talking. Ryan made a reference to the guy from Spider-Man 1.
Yeah.
Jeb, say with me, eat shit!
Eat shit!
So, is he paralyzed?
No, he just had to retire.
Holy shit.
Let me try and find the.
I just got the Spider-Man trilogy on Blu-ray. I got to watch that again. Jays asks, how long... I like how I just call him Jays casually. How long have we been here? Just for
I think
3 hours.
a half an hour?
Ryan, watch this. Watch how he lands here.
I think the boss has been half an hour or something on this. Ow, ow,
Only
ow.
half an hour? I
Yeah,
don't
maybe
know.
maybe 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Not an hour yet, though, I think. Ow.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, kind of ended his wrestling career. Imagine that, a fake stunt ended a real wrestling career.
I hope he gets good royalties or some shit off that.
No idea. Well, he's dead, so.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, this didn't kill him, but he died in 2010, I want to say.
Aw, man.
Yeah,
Maybe-
an acute heart attack while he was driving.
Maybe we should all... Okay, guys, I think it's at least appropriate that the next time Jeb streams and he is on cam, we're gonna stalk him about taking his clothes off.
What?
Yeah. Okay, I'll do
Why
it.
me? What did I do?
I think that's
Well,
only
you didn't
appropriate.
do. Take off your shirt.
Take your damn.
Jeb-
Oh wait, I won't
Jeb,
have a hoodie.
Jeb. Take your clothes off or delete your channel.
Okay. Voldemort, what are you doing here?
Voldemort. Metal. It's Metal X.
What?
Do do
Okay.
do.
No, seriously, why are we saying that I have to take my... What did I do to deserve such a heinous comment?
Well, what did I do to deserve that?
I don't know, who started
Why?
it?
Probably Ryan, let's be frank.
I swear to God, if I open up my Sonic 06 stream and I just get people asking me to take my damn shirt off, I'll be like, guys, there's nothing to see, don't worry.
Oh no.
I do wonder how long that is going to be, that 06 stream.
Are you gonna do an 06 stream?
I am.
Jay, I don't need your money.
Hashtag no shirt off, Jeb. Okay, but I believe you.
Ow.
Okay, I believe you.
That's true. Hold on, Jays. Hold on. We're gonna need you to multiply that amount by about 10,000.
I'm asking $10 million to strip.
No.
How much do you think you're worth? I understand knowing your worth, but that's just ridiculous.
We need $20,000 to get him to play fucking... What was it again? Galgun.
Yeah, that's the type of money I'd want to like have to play a Buster-only game of Mega Man 8.
TGX, I would so love to see a stream of that.
I would want to slit my wrists, so I'm good.
I'm pretty sure we would hear TGX break his controller in two.
It would be funnier than Jay breaking X6's disc.
Well, RZ, you weren't laughing at the time because you were busy going, Jay, you could have seriously hurt yourself.
Well, yeah, but that's
Which you
true
could've.
though. It could have. What if it went into his eyes? I'm just saying.
You're not wrong, but...
Imagine you're sitting in a hospital. How did you get this? Well, I was playing Metal Shark player stage, and I got so frustrated that I snapped the disc and it went into my eyes. Ah.
I will not stream Mega Man fucking X8. That's not gonna happen.
Because X8 sucks.
Yeah, I think X8 sucks. And also, I'm literally told Jay and RZ, no, after my Mega Man X9 video, I'm not touching Mega Man with a 10-foot pole.
You've seen all the shit that comes from it.
Being enough. Actually, I guess me touching Mega Man with a 10-foot pole would technically be me being on the street, but yeah. Jay says, I don't even think that's possible in Mega Man 8, Buster only. It's Mega Man 9 that he'd want to see.
Well, minimalist run then of Mega Man 8. Ow!
Now, here's the funny thing about the Buster only run of Mega Man 9. I could potentially do that because, well, honestly, I played most of the game Buster only anyway.
Oh, there's Jay.
You know, speaking of X8, I just finished it for the first time in my life. I just beat the game.
Oh my god.
Wait,
So,
you
yeah.
didn't finish it for your review?
No, I quit at Luminae's first phase. I've always quit at Luminae's first phase. You'll notice in my review I never talk about Luminae's second phase or the ending.
Jay,
I never saw it.
Jay, did you get killed at one point by the last desperation move?
No, I've never even seen that before. I actually kicked Luminae's second phase ass for like really easily just now.
That's funny though. I remember I
I
was
didn't
on
even-
that, and it was
I didn't
like
even use a sub tank while fighting Luminae just now when I beat it.
You got lucky.
Somehow, I guess so. I
Jay,
mean,
did
I
you
don't know
beat
how.
X8, Jay? Jeb, I mean.
I beat X8.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been playing X8 for the last 4 hours now, so I just
They
I beat the game.
they are not being fucking generous at all with the health drops. Damn it.
I was gonna say you could have used some of the health there,
Yeah, but they
but I
keep
guess not.
like on the first 2 runs, they kept dropping health like candy all the fucking
I guess
time.
the game
But
script
now
is
it's
like,
just
nah, this bitch doesn't deserve it.
maybe so. Like as long as he doesn't take his clothes off.
But if you do that, the game is like, you know what? Maybe we will beat a little.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll take my shirt off on X2, and then on X3, it's like, well, show your dong. So this shit is gonna keep going and spiraling, and then on X4, it's like jerk off on stream,
Yeah, be a dark side Phil.
You'll be a DSP.
and then on X5, it's like have sex with somebody live on stream while you're playing X5.
I vote Jeb.
Yes. How about Jeb? Yeah.
Guess I'm just not good enough.
I was about to say I'm the youngest one here, but then Jay exists, and I'm like, shit.
Jeb,
like, I
Jeb,
think
you're an adult. Shut up.
Shit.
Anything is legal,
Yeah, but I feel like a kid.
so prepare
yeah.
your butthole.
Metal Shark.
Right now,
Plate.
multi-payment.
Well, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh,
Ow, ow, ow. Sigma, calm down. Jesus fucking Christ.
You will not.
it's Sigman. Sigman.
It's Smegma. Eehee, I'm funny and original. Oh, Jay, you missed the part where we did a Rick Astley song impressions, but with Z.
Was glorious.
Never ze gonna ze give you the up. Yeah, Jeb, if we got kids, it would be Jebopolis.
This is disgusting.
I like how when Luminae comes around to be the main villain of X8, the characters are actually genuinely shocked. I like to think it's because they're so used to the same thing happening over
See,
and over. It's
Illuminae
like-
was so generic. The only thing I still remember the character for is I thought he looked like a girl, but he's not.
All I was going to say is that I think it's either X or Zero that literally say, and I quote, "Wait, you weren't being controlled by Sigma?" I was like, I thought that was so funny because I was just like, well, literally this happens like every week, so I mean, they must be surprised. Especially like
Ow.
in X7, like X and Zero are both like, oh,
Yes.
it's Sigma again. Well, time to beat him again.
Thanks for stopping by, fellas.
Mega Man X7 is like the funniest game of all time. Like it's one of the worst and it's one of the funniest games I've ever played.
It's like the developers knew it sucked.
Exactly. Well, like X literally goes, "So it's you again, huh? You just don't know when to quit, do you?"
Jeb, do you know which part Jay and I found endlessly funny?
What?
You'll
What do
no,
you
no.
mean?
You finish Wind Crowrang's first part, and you stand on the plane, and you just stand there, and it's stand there for it's fucking 10 seconds, and then it flies off into the distance, and it goes into a loading screen.
Oh, right. Yeah, that part.
Well, that part's funny, but what's really fucking annoying is the start of the stage where you have to watch like 10 seconds of the
Oh
plane flying into the
yeah!
stage.
Every time you die, oh my god, X6 is bad. Oh,
X7 is like
X7. Sorry, they both suck, but X7. Oh my lord!
so bad.
And then the vehicle stage is like, yes, this deserves a beer, my boys. We did it.
We fucking did it.
We
Holy God.
recreated one hell of a stage, fellas.
Like, you have to destroy the bomb. How are we gonna have him destroy the bomb? Run him over.
We did a sick job, team.
And then, oh, guys, listen to this voice acting. So you're the head honcho around here. Head honcho!
Cartoon elephant.
I would, someone in the chat, I would use the whole if the characters don't take it seriously, why should I thing on X7, but it's X7, I don't give a fuck, I'm just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the game is comedy gold.
I don't care.
Like, I would pay to see these voice actors perform their dialogue live.
It was so funny, and he's like, I will make X and 0 mine. What the fuck?
Like
What have you done with my pals? Yeah, Red's a real badass. Yeah.
Game dorms.
We won't kill one more innocent Reploid for you. Not one.
Okay, but how about two?
what if that fucking clown Sigma literally just said like, okay, but like, what about two?
Oh, when did he become Black Doom?
Yeah, I didn't feel like doing my Sigma voice. This is easier to do the Satan one. Actors. X is like, I know it's cliche to have like Axel become a hunter at the end of the game, have X like change his mind, right? But I think that's still like how the story is
But
supposed to end.
why make that setup if you're not gonna pay it off?
Exactly. Well, I'm just saying it's cliche, but it's how the story should end. But no, it's just, like I laugh my ass off at X's ending cutscene because like Cygnus is like, X, why can't you just train him?
Oh,
Are you out of your mind? You can't just train a hunter to be as good as me. Like what the fuck?
X cool it.
You mad?
X
You need to back
cool
off and
it.
pay the dues for your crimes.
Why must we continue this accursed cycle of aggression?
I've had enough violence. So when Red gets on the screen, X is like, you've got to be kidding me. Axel has nothing to do with us. We won't fight the likes of you for his sake.
This is shit. Stop
Oh my
teleporting.
God, Jim. That is so fucking shitty. Like, just so fucking shitty. Like, that's a voice I won't even do an impression of because it's so annoying. It is like literally. It's the first time I had to mute the TV. The second was playing Ironheart.
Oh, the pain! It hurts!
And that's the same.
But then Axel.
X. Jesus Christ.
Axel just like puts a gun to his head and then goes, "I've got just the cure right here." I need to post that fucking picture. It's just too fucking funny.
Ah!
Ah, no.
No! Such bullshit!
Ah! I got so close.
Don't worry, I have just the cure.
You know what's disorienting about this boss?
What's that?
Orientated.
When he stops doing the teleporting, he just stops all of a sudden. You have to cling back onto the wall like fucking massively fast. Ugh. Like, this is kind of different than X1's final boss. In X1, it's like, okay, I don't get a hit in, I get half of it, or he's dead.
When he does like the thing where he wraps you inside of him, is there like nothing you can do about that?
Well, you have to... You can avoid that, but it's like once you get in, it's cancer to get out.
He's also at his most vulnerable just then.
Well, the thing is, when he's teleporting all over the place and he stops doing it, then it's like, whoa, I didn't anticipate this. Now I have to, like, jump out of the way real fast.
Oh, I'm fucking tired. Then again, I say I'm tired, but then like my life consists of doing nothing but sleeping. So I mean, do I really have a right to be tired? I'm tired of sleeping, so therefore I need to sleep.
This means that you're Boom Sonic, essentially.
I mean, I honestly am like Boom Sonic. I kind of have the same personality, even if I make fun of him for being annoying.
Okay.
Oh.
Right, off topic, right?
Go
But,
ahead.
So, guys in the chat, I've been binge watching the Japanese Sonic X because I don't remember about the show. And I was like, see it. I don't think it's good. But
Wait, you don't
There's
like
a-
Sonic X?
No, I don't. Not even the good, not even the real version of it, the non-4 kids. But
Huh.
so a critique of Sonic in the show is that basically all the time he just like spends his time like laying on the fucking roof and just waiting for shit to happen, and then shit happens,
Ow.
and he comes in and saves the day. There's literally an episode that I just watched where the fucking town is all infatuated with Sonic. They're simply infatuated with Sonic. And they fucking...
I'm absolutely infatuated with you, Sonic.
But it's literally so vital to Sonic's character in this show that he sleeps on roofs that everyone in the town starts sleeping on their fucking roof. Because that's all he ever does. And they're
Well,
like,
hot darn.
It's lame. It's did I finish it? No. I'm not even fucking... I'm like 44 episodes in. This is like a 70-something episode show. I'm like, oh.
Ow.
You did it!
Nah, it's just Phasma.
I feel like the tiny boys have the most chance of dropping health. The little mini turret boys. Or whatever they are. I don't know what they're called. What are those things called? The little ones on legs with a long nose?
I have no idea.
We'll call them Professor Dick Nods. Well, yeah, I'm still watching Greenness because I'm hoping season 3 is better because I hear that some people think it is and other people say it's terrible. I don't know why. So I don't know.
Ow. This soundtrack sucks.
I really like. Yeah, it's pretty mind numbing. Like the boss music when you were fighting Violen, I was like, oh my god, this is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
So if you guys want an update, which I guarantee you don't, if you want an update on that GoFundMe my production group has done, we've raised $1,200 and some odd dollars.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Ow.
Oh, nice.
So thanks to all who donated, and I know Ryan donated.
Thanks
at
for the
least, so,
donation, fellas.
Now give me a good film, like you always do.
we did spend the entirety of like at least 6 hours yesterday reworking the script to make it more funny because it is a comedy movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and one of the things that I was most proud of was at one point because these two characters get two identical letters that give like conflicting instructions on what to do with their dad's body, and
Ow.
and at one point one of the characters, the scumbag character, pulls his out and shows it to the other one, and then the person opens it and says, "This is an eviction notice." Oh shit! And then like pulls out the other one. It works a lot better in context once you can actually see his personality. Oh yeah, and another thing, as they're pulling into the parking lot, one guy's driving a beater and his sister's driving like a total mom car, and the mom's just listening to "Welcome back to Mom Radio," and then the brother who's a scumbag, he's listening to a radio station that just says "Welcome back to Broken Radio."
I like how you say he's a scumbag. I'm just like, well, you need him to be dubbed over by a certain talented someone.
They are raining me with health. Health that I don't even need.
RZ, are you going to do a Buster only Maverick Hunter X run?
No.
RZ only cares about X 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He doesn't. The rest is just nothing to him.
I mean,
RZ.
isn't Maverick Hunter X the same as X1 anyway?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
Well, yeah, but it gives us another opportunity to get on stream and then make like sexual jokes.
I suppose so.
With a large Mega Man audience.
Actual
Yes.
chocolate.
Well, because they're not going to want you to do that with a stream about Bubsy 2. Yeah.
Is this
Here I
in?
am waiting. Here I am waiting for the Whiny Pitch Gamer episode
Ow.
of Bubsy 2 because people will watch this and therefore I will get ad revenue. Don't forget to subscribe to Raid Shadow Legends.
Don't forget
about to
to
say that, you fuck.
don't forget to subscribe.
I miss Whiny Bitch Gamer.
And that's the thing, I want EXO to do that, but just have
Aw,
Whiny
thank
Bitch
you.
Gamer just like AVGN now, just like completely not giving a shit and just basically doing
Selling
shitty
out.
content just so he can get paid. I feel like that's probably going to need some context to the people who don't, in the chat who don't understand. But let's not give it.
You know, RZ doing multiple stream sessions of the Mega Man X Command mission sounds like a lot of fun.
No.
Yeah, it does.
That's heinously anus.
It's not even that bad of a game. It's just, it would be interesting to see. Except for that fucking Dr. Psych boss fight, pretty abysmal. And except for that horrific boss rush in an RPG. Because it's Mega Man!
A boss rush in an RPG? Really?
But it's RZ, it's tradition, it's Mega Man. You have to have a boss rush.
Why?
It's Mega Man, you have to have one.
I
Because
understand,
they looked
but like,
into the future and saw Kingdom Hearts 3 do it, and they were like, "God damn, that was great."
They looked in the future and saw how much I hated
They looked in
this
the future,
this
talking
game.
about 3D, it's like, oh wow, that really sucks. Let's see if we can make it worse.
Let's see if we can. Oh, I know. Let's take previous battles you've already done and make a boss rush.
the thing
Yeah.
that sucks is there is another color after this. This isn't the last color.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the last color. I'm on the last color.
Ready? Silence.
Give me health, please. Give me health. Whoa. That's some health, not what I wanted, but it's some health.
That sounded like a genuine cry for help.
I died. Oh, when he stops teleporting and he shoots out an enemy, that is cancer. Oh my god.
Says a Mega Man dating sim would have a boss rush. Facts.
Just all your matches at once.
Oh my god. Yeah. How many can Mega Man get in one sitting?
Spoiler alert, they're all male Mavericks. And X is straight. So
This looks like hot garbage.
Are you mad?
Oh wait,
That's the-
never mind.
That's quite enough. That's just the
You need
quote.
to back
Those-
off and pay the dues for your crimes.
those are the quotes in the back of the box. Let's
problem-
get X's opinions on this game.
The problem is when you stop, like when he stops teleporting and he stops in the middle and he shoots out an enemy, I'm not fast enough to avoid that because he just
Someone,
spits it out.
Jay, you sound like Alec in the X race. That's not true.
Oh, the laugh, yes.
No, that's
Wow.
definitely that is not true at all. If I was, I'd be like, that's what I would be sounding like, and that's not what I was doing. So let's not say that again.
Evan says a Mega Man cooking recipe would have a boss rush step that includes rebuying all the ingredients.
I mean, you know, a Mega Man cooking sim. Yep, there would be a boss rush. Yeah, they just refight all the ingredients and come back to fucking life, and then the cookie monster from the SpongeBob episode just comes to life.
Wait, so we're talking about a Mega Man cooking show? Would it just be making the same dish every single episode for like the entire run?
Yeah, for 25 straight seasons.
But then in the final like 10 minutes of each episode, they would always make sure to show the ingredients again. And then
Ow,
once
ow,
they
ow, ow.
finally finish the dish, they're like, "Wow, I finished the dish! I can't believe
Can't
it was
believe I
this
did that."
dish."
Alex sounds like a clown, somebody says.
It's facts.
Who?
Huh.
You know what I like about the Mega Man Legends games?
What's that? It's not the same thing.
It's not the same thing.
They ended.
Huh.
My
Well,
hands
it-
are getting cramped.
It would be nice if it did. It ends on a fucking cliffhanger.
Look,
Well,
I'm
you know what I always say.
hands.
What's everyone's favorite
Pizza.
chocolate?
Oh, I thought you said what's everyone's favorite booze?
I thought you said
heard
boob.
God damn it.
We all
Drake
make them.
or Josh,
What
I
like I'm
can't.
associated with? What the fuck?
What?
We
This
all stop
boss
acting
is
5 years old for 5 minutes.
This boss is just an endurance test.
It doesn't look very fun.
No, but normally it doesn't take this long, Ryan. But because I'm doing some kind of stupid challenge,
Nor say RZ deserves his pain, punishment, and misery. I gotta say.
like if you have the Shoryuken, this is like literally 100 times faster, if not more so.
The Shoryuken, doesn't it like one hit kill him?
Yes. So it's like you're standing there for 2 seconds, you pull out a Shoryuken, and he's dead.
Speaking of Shoryuken, I guess Street Fighter V is fucking coming to Switch.
What?
Yes.
When did this happen?
Right. Well, it was announced today.
Ow.
now.
Unfortunately, Nintendo Switch Online will probably ruin it.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah. Anybody have Fighter Z on Switch?
I do not.
Because I just tried that for the first time yesterday. Let me just tell you, it's not a beginner-friendly game.
So I hear.
Like, I tried just, playing just a standard medium difficulty match. I tried, just to be safe, I was like, okay, I'll be Beerus against Nappa. Nappa beat the shit out of Beerus. You don't even need to be a Dragon Ball fan to know how much of a sacrilege that is.
Jay, where's the Shrek the Third movie?
That movie sucked. That really sucked. I haven't seen that. Oh my god. In 6 years, it'll have been 20 years since I last saw that movie. I'm a disgusting old man. What can I say? But no, I haven't seen it since it came out in theaters. Holy shit, that movie sucked.
That movie come out? Hey, RZ, I like this one. Play Smash.
2006.
What?
Play Smash.
No.
With a winky face.
Smash
Well-
sucks.
Smash is trash.
Smash sucks bully balls.
Bully balls.
Smash,
Bully
except the-
balls. I've never heard that, Jay.
It's a new one. I just came up with it. Fresh off the press.
Nice.
Like
God, this frame rate is awful. Now it's-
Actually, Ryan, it's not the frame rate, it's the internal slowdown processing. The frame rate is still 60, it's just the game's renderer is slowing down.
Thank you. Thank you for the explanation, Jay.
Tomato.
Ow.
All I say is, RZ is the one who told me that. Because I'm the one who used to say the frame rate sucked in this game.
Well, either way, the game's slowing the fuck down, so I don't care. I don't
The
care what it
game
is.
is having performance issues. There, covers everything.
My brain is having performance issues.
We noticed.
Doctor said that's bad.
You know, games having performance issues is pretty common. 1 in 4, actually.
4 days until the Mega Man X outfit comes in.
Come on, give me some health. Give me some health. I need
think
it.
I'm gonna get the Cuphead outfit.
I need it. I need the health. I need it.
Nate Jackson here says we can all no, Axo's not here. We can all agree that Smash is objectively the worst game of all time.
Well, Jeb, don't you agree with that?
I thought it was Sword and Shield.
That's only if Coop was here.
I would really appreciate some health right now, guys. Yes!
Everybody, raise your arms and lend your energy to RZ.
That's me doing it.
I'm doing it too.
The game is blessing me right now. Ow.
Come on, everyone in the chat, raise your arms.
Raise your arms.
I'm too
Come on, do
tired.
it.
My arms are. My hands
Raise
are.
your arms
over
and
my
See,
eyes.
this
Head
is
up to
what
the sky.
sucks.
You got this, RZ.
Nah. I'm doubtful. I've been here before.
Believe in yourself.
I still believe in myself.
You guys are
There
scum.
can be miracles when you believe.
My hands are still up. Police. Police.
Hope is frail. It's
See?
hard to tell.
Fuck that. Fuck that with a fucking dildo. I don't know what,
My
but
hands are going down. My hands are going down.
see, that's the thing. When he just spawns on top of you and he spits out enemies, there's nothing you can do.
He's raising his anchor arms.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
That's the worst Spyro line of all
Damn
time.
it.
You gotta believe.
Parappa the
think-
Trappa.
What do you think the best Spiral line is?
Thank you for releasing me.
Just in the first game, or like overall?
I don't remember much from 2 and 3 in terms of lines, to be honest.
I think I can't
Oh,
remember
this
what the
is
exact
fucking
line
sweet.
was
Don't have
from the
health.
first one, but my favorite line from the first one was the flying boxes one.
I like the one where Ripto goes, "I'm back, and I'm stronger than ever," or something like that. I think it's
Jeb.
one of those episodes.
Spyro 2 story is cancer. It makes me hate the game.
Interesting proposition there. Fake exo parroting in the gamer.
Oh, and he got crushed.
What if I told you? Oh, that sucks. What if I told you?
Oh yeah. It's like, advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes. Huh?
It's cute. You're funny.
That was just because that was from the Jacques boss fight, because his thing is he threw boxes at you.
Titus. Ha 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 ha.
Now, if we're talking about the entirety of the game, or the entirety of the series, probably another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Online.
Alright, RZ, this is it. This is the one. I believe in you.
This is the fucking one.
I don't set my expectations high. He's gonna die and lose, and it'll be funny, and I'll laugh.
You got this.
Also, to Samurai whatever, he technically came back in Year of the Dragon. It was just in the epilogue.
Chat, lend me all your energy. Everybody chant RZ sucks in the chat.
RZ sucks.
I'm gonna chant.
RZ sucks.
I'm gonna chant what my block does every week.
Come on, everybody.
Come on, everybody, get out of the cage.
That's closer to the edge. I don't know. Step close to the edge, and I'm about to.
Sucks. They all suck. They all can go.
RZ sucks.
Row a boat.
RZ sucks.
Fall down a waterfall.
You know where that comes from, Jeb? You know where that comes from, Jeb? Okay, have you ever heard this story? So on my X8 review, when it just came out, there was this guy who didn't agree with me or whatever. He was a loser, yeah. So he basically said, like, whoa, you gave no positives about this game at all. He's like, guys, let's in the comments start chanting RZ sucks to show RZ how wrong he is. So after like a minute, he gets a thumbs up and a response from a different account, RZ sucks.
Right.
And I'm like, all right, you're not the same guy at all. And he just kept alternating between these two accounts, like, no, your video just genuinely sucks. You'll see.
Well, you're so full of yourself that you think it's an alt account. No, you're just using alt accounts. It's plainly obvious.
Yeah, it's like, I always call like negative commenters out when they have when they immediately have like a thumbs up 2 minutes after they have their
On a 3-year-old video.
Like, dude, don't like your own video or like your own comment.
Well, your chanting didn't suck.
Why is
It's
it
like
even an option for you to like your own comment anyway?
It's just like when I accused him of liking his own comment, he just said, "Well, you're so full of yourself, thinking I would do that." And I fucking destroyed him. It was so funny. It's just like, no, there is no way a 3-year-old video where all the other latest comments have no engagement, but just you, after 20 minutes, got a like, one solo like. You're full of shit. You never responded again. Just don't lie. There's no reason to lie. There's no reason to be so stupid. You're gonna get caught.
RZ, I believe in you. And you failed when he was fucking green.
RZ.
RZ sucks because he won't show his dummy thick ass.
Well, I mean, it's the only thing you haven't tried.
True.
Wouldn't it be funny if I just showed my hairy ass and then all of a sudden I win?
No.
And you get banned from YouTube.
Yeah. Yes.
Unlike my Return of the Joker unedited cut, because of the fact that the unedited cut was was removed from the description because of the fact that the link itself violated YouTube's sex policy. I was like, what the fuck?
They probably thought you were linking Pornhub or something.
Nice.
Well, I guess people probably upload shit to Dailymotion like that, maybe.
I'm sure. Fuck
So
off.
then they're just like, okay, all Dailymotion links gone.
And then this person was bitching at me about how it's inexcusable. This is not how you audio bounce
Ow.
YouTube review. And I was like, what do you want us to do about it? And then the Watchdog Database account responds with, read the pinned comment. And then he responds with, that makes it even worse. It's intentional. No excuse. And then James responds with, no excuse. There's no choice. It was a copyright problem. And then I respond with, yeah, dude, but what you're saying makes genuinely no sense.
And then they were like,
So dumb. Why do we have to be dicks about it, though? It's just like, do you think I wanted to upload it in that fucking condition?
No, Jay, I thought there was an artistic choice.
I thought it was just a choice for you to make it sound extra bad. And then it was like, well, no, why did you cut out the clips? Then the video makes no sense!
this person says at Jay's reviews, you don't like Sub-Zero just because you suck at it.
Yeah, I pressed play really badly.
Jay, you
you're
just
supposed
don't
to
like
insert-
ZX Advent because you were tired of Mega Man.
Not just that I was tired of the same BS.
You're supposed to insert the Blu-ray into your fucking PS3, not your toaster. Come on now.
Go fuck some others.
Two 40p is an artistic choice.
So, what'd you do with the link then? Did you just like put it in the comments?
Well, it's in the comments, yeah. The Google Drive version is still in the description. Not that people are reading that stuff anyway. I mean, I've learned now through this version with my people bitching about how the YouTube version sounds bad that they're not even reading the other one. They're not reading it. They're not reading the description.
Fuck.
You weren't. Jay, you weren't supposed to expect a good game with ZX Advent. I mean, that's kind of what people are saying. When it's like, when people tell me...
Jay,
that,
you shouldn't expect power-ups to have some kind of utility.
like, that was a you problem. When they literally had utility in ZX1, but whatever.
Jay, you're playing this. Jay, you're playing this like a Zero game. But
Yeah,
it's
that's why
supposed to be a
Capcom-
ZX.
They're completely unrelated, which is why Capcom's bundling them together.
Come on, RZ, you got this.
No.
They're completely unrelated, even though that's why Mega Man fans have had no problem with YouTubers who
nice.
like the game as well.
RZ, you didn't die, did you?
No, I didn't. I was short on health, but then the enemy gave me a big health pallet, and I'm full health.
There you go.
God, just fucking slow down.
Come on, son of a bitch. Like,
You gotta tell me when he's at red.
at this point, it's just when he's at red. That's really screwy.
You gotta tell me when he's at red.
Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I think, playing it this way, this is the worst Final Sigma boss.
I'm sure it is. I mean, given how badly I beat X7 Sigma the other day, I was like, wow, maybe this is probably the hardest.
Really?
Yeah, I literally beat Sigma and X7 my first try the other day.
Well, the problem is the
I couldn't
depth
believe
perception.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's a horrible fight. I'm just saying, is I couldn't believe my eyes that I beat it so easily.
Yeah. Oh, that invincibility frame abuse, though. Holy shit. That was some nasty shit. Seriously, look at that. I'm proud of that.
Let's see it.
You'll see it in the, briefly, I think.
Hey.
Fucking slow down. You know, I said this before, but what's super disorienting is when the game is slow and then all of a sudden it speeds up. I'm like,
Yeah, for sure.
my brain is not adjusted to this right now. It's like a whiplash out of nowhere.
Get the health. Yeah. Thanks for coming by, fellas.
Give him a good fight.
Like you always do.
Ow.
was put back on the job thanks to you, creeps.
Oh, robots
fuck,
like you should stay home and play with your toaster. No!
Why doesn't Mega Man X have any Fire Emblem characters? That's a good question,
Good question.
Zapdog.
Jeb, it's because of the
Zapdos.
fact that because Mega Man X was created too late, and we didn't have time.
I'm gonna wait I'm gonna wait with triggering the red face until I have full health.
Good strategy.
Because
Good
I
strategy.
don't
what you
trust this.
Crushed it.
Diddaloom. Let me back in that. Diddaloom.
Ah, fuck. But it doesn't... It sucks if I keep getting hit in the meantime, of course.
The
Why are they not giving me health? Come on. Ah, fuck. I triggered red without having full health accidentally.
Oh, come on, everyone, raise your hands. Raise your hands. Type
Raise your
RC
hands.
sucks in the chat.
Oh,
Lend him your power.
RZ sucks.
Come on, RC sucks.
RZ sucks.
Come on.
Oh my god.
The world.
He sucks.
No. Red, he's coming with us.
I had to, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I got drowned out by Discord.
It's okay.
This fool.
RZ sucks.
See,
This is that. RZ, it's funny now. What that finally happening. Now everyone is saying.
yes, it's the dream has become a reality.
Come on, RZ, you suck. You got this.
RZ sucks.
RZ sucks.
the end.
Okay, he's ultra red. He's ultra red.
He fucking sucks.
He's ultra red.
You know, RZ, I always like the content. That was pretty cool.
What?
I always
Ah,
thought your content was pretty cool.
Jay, don't say that. I'm gonna die if you say that.
Come on.
RZ sucks.
RZ sucks.
Even
Oh, he's
Satan came out to
mad.
show support.
How many hits does he need?
I don't know. I don't know.
You got
No,
this.
I died. I was so fucking close.
No.
Holy fuck, he's mad.
I was so
There's a
fucking
really-
close.
There's a really mad hoe in the house.
You're supposed to shoot him with a buster and then use a weapon. What weapon? It's not allowed.
The Sigma's fucking pissed.
He's doing his fucking Buster only run. Goddamn person.
I was so close on that.
seeing Retro get mad on stream.
I think it was like 2 hits away, genuinely, like 2 or 3. But the thing is, they stopped giving me health around that phase, and I fucking hate that. If I got full health, if I went into that with full health, I might have had it.
Hi, TJX.
but am I coming through?
Yeah.
Yes. Jay, can I get a Clement no scream? Zapdog asks. Is that Clement going, no? No!
Solid Ray says, got to go for a bit, so good luck for now. Thank you very much. Would be funny if you came back and I was done. Where's Trev? Trev's just like, nah.
Not doing this.
He's probably gonna be pull a Ryan, and when I'm on the credits, and he'll be like, so hey guys, what's up? How's the stream going?
Oh, someone asked me to do a comment. No scream. All right, you mean the no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's a
Or alternatively,
no.
Ow, 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 ow.
my ears.
Jay, my ears after that laugh. Ow, ow,
Mega
ow.
Man X game. Right, Joe.
Yeah.
Sigma, stop being cancer.
That's asking a lot. He comes back every game.
Right.
Just that. RZ, I know you said you haven't seen it in a long time, but since I watched your whole X7 review, I fucking love that review. It's just so entertaining. It's like infinitely entertaining for me to just watch this. This.
Nah, Trev went away an hour ago. But yeah, X7 is fucking dick.
It's just so funny watching you just bash the game just for almost 2 hours straight. It's just like, especially when you talk about the story. Like, story and RZ don't usually like go together. But RZ talking about X7 story is fucking hilarious. Like, he goes, and ultimately they goes with a shitty ass conclusion to an already iffy story. I mean, like, then you have to play X7's final boss 3 times just to get all the shitty endings. When
Yep.
X's ending and Axel's ending are the exact same fucking thing.
Just
I
with
can
different
boil it
words.
up like this. I can boil it up like this. Make me a Maverick Hunter! Yeah, X, make him one. I can't do that! No one's as good as me! Cut the credits. And then Zero's ending is the same bullshit they've been hyping up in every game where X and Zero were gonna fight, although they were leading up to X5, but then like what we got in X5 sucked balls.
It did.
Honestly, RZ, like X5 is just so much just gone down in my estimation over the years. Like, just, I don't care. That game is lame.
I agree.
Like, the story is just, it's embarrassing to watch because it's presented as so, this is a shitty fashion.
I'd rather have like, and now my Maverick Hunters then.
Yeah. And then the drawings are the same thing. Like X6 at least has different drawings. Like X5 is
but
just
then
lazy.
X6, I showed you a screenshot of this.
Yeah, where like
You have,
Alien
like-
just cuts X
You
off.
have
It
like
just looks
X's
stupid.
face, and then Alia comes up, and half of X's face is gone. It's like, what were these guys doing? Why?
So many X games where it's just like, what were they thinking?
And those, and the drawings in X6 also look like ass, and X5, by the way.
Well, it's like in X6, they're pretty inconsistent. Sometimes it looks fine, but sometimes it's really off model.
Like when Gate is on the floor.
Or like, I have the time where like when like at the beginning of the game when Gate is like holding that like Zero chip, and then like
Oh, yeah.
Gate has this thick black outline, but then the chip doesn't have anything.
Yeah. Or when Alia wakes up X, you look at X as like, whoa, that looks awful.
Yeah. But there is no one else who's left to fight, so that's why you gotta win, RZ.
Yes. Come on. Okay, this enemy placement sucks ass, but... Come on! Give me energy or something! Give me energy or something! Give-
Zapdog asks.
Give me
Dyslexia
health!
can have more
Jesus
slowdown.
fucking
I don't
Christ.
know about more, but it certainly has slowdown.
Give me health, for Christ's sake. Boo, 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 boo.
Beautiful.
I know. Just like you, Ryan.
No, RZ. Just like you.
Ah!
Hurry up and take off your pants.
No. This is some assy boss design. Ow.
Hi, TGX.
Come
There's my
on.
editing coming through.
Yes.
Just, I guess headphones whenever made it to Canada.
Well, it seems. Shut the fuck up, Jay. No, it's just like, for whatever reason, like it wasn't like doing this until like 5 minutes ago.
I feel like I have the weirdest faces when I'm in an intense boss fight. Like my
I wonder what
teeth.
my face looked like during the X6 race. Like, honestly, I wonder.
Like I notice when I look back, like I'll have my tongue like going around my lips and all those little things.
Like, well, I'm just saying, can you imagine, like, what footage of
If
me,
we
like,
had
the
the
part where I
cam,
die in
if we
X6?
had the cam, like the desk going.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. There's, like, the part where it just goes... like, what is happening?
Jay, what is happening over there? Mom, you don't understand. It's X6.
It's X fucking 6.
Well, honestly, I'm sure that Jay's mom does know about X6 by now.
By-
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, everyone I know probably knows about Sly 4, because, like, if it murdered my childhood with, like, a fucking chainsaw.
What are people chanting in the chat?
I don't know. Sly 4 is not that bad. Fuck off. Not because in that warning, Jay's Music Corporation
Whoa,
is
that
not saying if you
dodge!
like Sly 4,
That
you're in the wrong.
dodge! Holy shit! That was an epic, sick ass dodge.
Congratulations. I'm just saying, one of these days, I would like to get an argument as to why Sly 4 is a good game, or is like that story is anything other than steaming hot trash.
Oh, yes, to be able to make an argument, they need to first have brains.
Yeah. And if you want to get mad at someone for that statement,
But guys, look at the
get mad at
wheels!
TJX, I mean. Think about it.
What do I care if people like get mad at me?
I'm just saying,
Fuck, Lord, like-
when people are gonna get mad, send it to TGX Incorporated, not me.
TGX Incorporated.
PGX Productions will have you know.
GX Productions. Oh boy.
Guys, we're on the red phase.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, hands raised, dicks out.
Dicks out for RZ!
Dicks out for RZ.
Dicks out for
Everyone chant dicks out for RZ. Let's
Dicks
go.
up for RZ, boys!
Wouldn't that
Let's
get the
go!
stream? Wouldn't the stream be taken down?
Shut up, Jay.
Don't care, as
You
long
per-
as we beat the boss fight.
Jay, somebody says imagine caring about the story.
As they say, imagine caring about the story, but I like how
That's
it's
just the defense.
horrible. I mean, maybe if it was good, they wouldn't say as much.
I don't hear much support at all.
Dicks
Oh,
out.
Dicks out for RZ. Dicks out for RZ.
Like, I don't
Dicks
believe the
out
dicks
for
are out
RZ.
unless it's, like, picks or get the fuck
Alright,
off,
fine.
basically.
Hold on. I will literally. Okay, hang on.
Nah, we're fine. We don't need to see that.
Alright.
Is Jeb gonna reveal his dick?
There we go. Alright.
Dick reveal at 1 million.
Ah. I
Next
fucking...
round.
Ah, shit,
don't-
shit.
TGX. They say imagine caring about the story, but I'll have a better question. Imagine writing a story as bad as Sly Cooper Thieves in Time.
Ah, he caught me! Son of a bitch! And I can't get out! Fuck! I can't get
Okay.
out once you're in.
CX4 chip.
Ah,
Are you dead?
yes.
Damn it.
I made it to the
Man.
last color again, but
My dick goes right back
I keep mine out.
Maybe if it's out the entire time.
That's the point.
Ah! I sounded like Shadow right there, like, ah! Behold!
Death
The
to
ultimate
all
power!
foes.
Why is Twisted Metal trending? Oh.
Lame.
This fool.
This food.
I will get this in this session.
I believe in you, RZ.
So, have we made any cold and calculating jokes yet?
No.
No, that'd be stupid. Who is
This
this
fool.
thing?
This fool. This fool. This. Jay, I was playing X6 yesterday, and it's like, this fool. This fool. This fool. This fool.
Or is he?
This fool.
He's saying Desboru, which means death balls.
Oh, yeah, shut up. We
Well,
don't
that's
care.
annoying too. Death balls. Death balls.
Well, I mean, like, you know what? If he's really spamming death balls, maybe he should, like, die or something. Like, no one's dying. Well, actually, if you're fighting Hymax, you're dying a lot.
Hymax is such a weird boss. Like, I still don't know what triggers him to go into that desperation where he just keeps shooting.
Well, you can beat the boss, like, without it. Like, in the second Hymax fight, like, you can just stick to... If you kill him before all his shields are up, you won't even get to that part.
Blah. I got only 2 hit points. I'm probably gonna die. Unless some of the enemies are really generous and they give me health straight away.
This person says, I don't know, X2 is just kind of bad, TBH. It's pretty good, but also meh.
What?
I'm gonna have to ask you to do a retake on that one.
Oh my god. Okay.
Come on. Come on! Do a trick! I'm wiggling the control stick everywhere, but it doesn't do anything.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. So, the only enemy that restores your health is the little guy, apparently. Fuck. That's ass.
Oh.
Whoa, that dodge again. Holy shit. Not that it helps anything, because I'm almost dead and I want health. Isn't it funny how sometimes they just keep spamming health when I don't need it, but then I need it and they don't give me?
Sounds pretty lame, bro.
RNG sucks, bro. Grow! Isn't it funny how it takes like 10 million years to kill Sigma in X7, and then in the cutscene, he shoots once and Sigma falls out the window?
Yeah.
I'll never lose! Ow. I'm probably gonna die and I'm on the fucking light blue phase, for Christ's sake. Because the enemies are fucking AIDS. Come on, thanks.
Fucking wire.
Finally. Some health. Ow. That was my fault. Ah. Fuck. I would really appreciate some health right about now. Ow. Ah, okay, that was my fault. Yeah. Okay, we're over X2, X1 because I beat X1 around 4 hours and 30 minutes, and I don't think I'm making that, but... I mean, X1 was also monotonous because every time that I died on the final boss, which was in like 2 seconds, I had to redo phase 1 and 2.
This person has good advice. Stop getting hit.
Yeah, thanks.
Have you tried getting good?
Oh.
I need to go into red with full health and then just pray. Pray that he's nice.
Pray that Sigma gives you a good time tonight.
Pray that Sigma gives me a good fight.
Hey Jeb, is getting a Ethernet cable really fixed by input delay and lag in Ultimate? Well, Zach Dog, no, it does not. I mean, sure, it will reduce the amount of matches in which you're having a complete lag fest, but you will, okay. Firstly, input delay is guaranteed. That is something that will never go away, but how much of it you get will vary. But lag is something, like, no matter what, you're just gonna get matches that have lag. Like, there's no way around it. So, like, yeah, you can get it to put a bandage over it, but... Oh yes, and anybody who follows me in the chat, I finished my script for the next video, so count on
Nope. Nobody cares.
it. Oh no. Oh, I think they will. I think they will once they see it. They'll all see, RZ. They'll all see.
Brum, brum. Brum, brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, brum, brum. I just did the entire loop.
Great fucking boss fight. Is it on Sonic?
No, Jeb's done with Sonic forever.
No, it's forever with a question mark. What is this? Jeb shamelessly plugging his stuff on RZ's Strip Fest? Oh yeah, you gotta support the show somehow.
You gotta believe!
Remember, RZ, don't get hit.
Yes. Thanks for the advice. So next time you're playing X6, Jeb, just don't get hit. That's my advice to you. Do you like that advice?
Well, I'll be sure to keep it in mind when I'm fighting Nightmare Mother.
Yes. Ow. See, sometimes the health is super generous, and other times it's very, very stingy. Ow. So it's like half of this, well, not half of it, but there is some luck involved with this, definitely. Ah, shit. Speed me up!
Stop.
Jeb's like, please stop.
Please be quiet. Or, no, I would appreciate it if you would be quiet.
Exactly.
I don't know. I didn't even hear it.
I don't know why, right?
Hearing that music, given where I live.
Yeah, well, I figured that you would hate that music.
I mean, I don't hate all rap. I just hate it when it's mumble rap and when it's like,
I mean,
you know.
it's not mumble rap, but I feel like that's like... I feel like it's the most typical... not mumble. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it. I'm no rap expert.
Jeb, just say it sucks. You're allowed to.
Oh, that sucks, but like, yeah.
I didn't hate it.
It sounds like very generic. This
Oh,
is a kid's
Ryan, that's
movie.
not exactly
Credit.
praise either. I didn't hate it.
Yeah, I didn't hate it.
So you didn't like it.
It was alright.
Big volumes of low quality.
I wouldn't put it on my phone.
My wrist is starting to hurt from this.
RZ.
Yes.
It's appropriate. Well, Alec.
I can see that the blood of my nose.
Ah!
Alec, we've been on this boss fight for like over.
I
Literally
think
2 hours.
I think close to 2 hours now, yeah.
Well,
Oh, he's red again, but I'm not full health. This is cancer. Why is he not giving health on the red phase? Asshole.
why are there birds?
Ah! Come on! I'm gonna die again. There's no way that I'm surviving this.
RZ.
Yes.
This game
It's
is a
poopy.
disgrace to the
Fuck!
legacy. RZ sucks.
Your mom sucks. I'm sure you've never heard that before.
RG, you mean in my opinion, your mom sucks.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Now, if they would just start giving me some health on the last phase, then I might have a chance.
Matter of time.
I like Mega Man.
I'm indifferent towards Mega Man.
Oh, did I say Mega Man? I meant Xenoblade.
Oh.
Advice: use the D-pad to move X. Sekiro, Sigma dies twice.
Sakura.
Sakurai, daddies die twice.
Stop.
Okay, what just happened? I had a full charge
Alright.
shot. Jay, I've seen the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What's that?
I had a full charge shot and a lemon came out.
What the?
And I kept the charge.
You know what this means, RZ. Alright, Gamescom, let's strand for Kojima! Ooh. Jeb, I didn't know he said strand for Kojima. I saw that. That was cringe. That was so cringe.
Thank you for sending that clip, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
RZ, Alec asks if you have the dash in the shoulder.
No, Alec, I didn't think of that, idiot. I'm kidding, Alec. But yeah, I have the dash on R.
Wait, R?
Yes.
Oh, I usually have it on L.
Aren't you special?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Sorry, I just found out that there's a petition right now to replace Captain Marvel's Brie Larson with a woman of color.
Hold on.
Ah!
I'm not going to comment on that since I am on stream. And I
I'm
like
on-
living.
I am
I
on
just-
stream. I'm not gonna comment on that.
Well, I just want to say that's ridiculous, and she's not obligated to do anything she doesn't want to. I don't even like Brie Larson, but this is ridiculous.
People are stupid.
I hate it when the fish goes up. Fuck. Fuck. That's all the words I can usher right now. Fuck.
Can I get that in writing?
Okay, what am I doing?
No, you don't need.
No, you don't need it in writing. If I say it, it's gospel.
Give me health, you motherfucker! And that's okay, I guess, but... I mean the big health, boys.
You know what I just realized? There's like these fish swimming enemies that literally have bubbles coming out of them.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
It's digital.
It's electronic.
Jeb, you're not respecting the lore.
I very much am respecting the lore, because the lore of Mega Man is garbage.
The lore of Mega Man, of the fishes in Mega Man X.
Oh my god.
Got
They
him.
swim away when you're near them. I remember when that was a fucking selling point of Call of Duty Ghosts. Man, that was like 6 years ago.
It's hard to believe.
See, just give me fucking health. How hard is that?
Not as hard as this boss.
They
actually.
don't even spawn the fucking... Ah, there he is, but... Is he gonna give me health? A little bit. I want the big pellet. I don't want this tiny shit. Come on, you then? You then? Nope.
A big man. A big, big man.
Ah!
He's now an ostrich. Well, honestly, Stead, if I haven't been canceled because of the Sonic, then I don't know what I'll get canceled for. Oh, wait. Tune in next time. You might find out. And if I don't get canceled then I might be...
Jeb could finally be convinced that he's not going to get canceled.
Yeah.
Jeb would be if Jeb doesn't get canceled after his next video, he will be untouchable.
I think if I don't get canceled after my next video, I will have ascended to, gaming demigodhood. Mm-hmm.
Untouchable and Ascension. That's
There's only one man I know of. Actually, no, that's not true. But there's one man I really, really know of who is untouchable.
I really like.
Is Brie Larson the sexy one
No.
No.
from
No.
Community? No, who's that? In Community, there's somebody who's really sexy, and I feel like her name is similar. Brie something. I forgot.
Indeed. Alex says, Jeb Dekaya, what is your next video? What, do you go around calling people Juan Ortiz? My next video, I cannot say publicly, but it sure will be a smashing bomb. I don't know.
I'm sure the video will be quite smashing, Jeb. Ow.
This will be his ultimate video.
It will be ultimately disappointing.
It will
for
be
you
a
all.
super good video. It'll really make the
Daddy
brothers respect you. Or the bros,
Yeah.
I guess.
The bros. Doodaloo.
Ah. Oh, that's Allison Brie. Yeah, she's sexy.
Something that has to do with Byleth.
Alec Alger original. What is your next
Oh,
video?
you're on fire.
This RZ is on fire.
Put him out.
Ah, why did it go up? You son of a bitch.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop,
Sometimes it drops my dash, I swear. But I think it's because of the slowdown and sometimes the way it like registers is off. See, it would be, I think this fight would literally be 2 times faster if it didn't slow down.
Maybe you should like
Get good.
turn this game off and then play some version out there. Enter
No.
a password and then play a less slowdown esque version.
He's blue, boys! He's blue! We're doing this! I've never looked at this final boss for so long in my life. Ah!
Oh my god.
Shit.
RZ,
Yes.
this is
Yes!
not impressive.
Yes! A big health pallet! Holy shit! I haven't seen those in like an hour. Well, hyperbole probably, but... Ah!
Is it?
Ah! Every time I get hit, I do ah! What are you gonna do?
Look how sweaty my hands are.
Look how... Well, I'm willing to bet that my nutsack is sweaty as well now, just like Exo's. Okay, 2 of these boys. And only 1 gave them health, and it was a smell pallet. Fuck.
Fuck.
Mm.
My god, this is so fucking long.
I know. Well, I'm back to full health again. That's nice. Oh no, not even full. Never mind. Bum bum. Bum bum. How many colors does he have? He has green, light blue, dark blue, purple, orange, red, and then dark red, I think.
RZ.
Yes.
I decided to just start X2 on an emulator and loaded a password to get where you are. I want to see how bad it is myself. I want to see how bad I get my own ass kicked.
Oh, this should be fun.
How can you get a aren't you on X Hunter stage 1? Then
I don't know how these password generators work, but no, I'm on Sigma stage.
Oh. Huh? In the legit game, like not a save state?
No.
Huh?
Password. I don't know how it works either.
Maybe it's an altered version.
I've never heard of that.
The password generators can do it. I don't know if the actual passwords in the game do it.
I
That's just
suppose,
weird.
but that's still bizarre. Like, what the fuck? I just thought passwords couldn't do it, period. Well, that's actually really handy, so then I don't have to leave on the fucking console if I do a second session.
Alright, here goes nothing. One broken controller later, this game sucks.
Well, first you have to get past phase 1, Jay.
Well, I've already been hit, so there you go. And I've already been hit twice, and I'm probably about to die in a couple seconds. 3 hits, 1 more hit, and I'm fucking dead. Dead.
Like, sometimes he just keeps teleporting and teleporting. Knock it the fuck off.
Come on!
Oh, RZ, apparently you can X2 is just a game where you can password to any castle stage. X1 and X3 don't work that way.
Well, only with a generator, because I know for a fact that the normal password doesn't work that way. Come on, Sigma, knock it the fuck off.
Oh my god.
No, I got trapped. Fuck me. And I... Ugh!
Oh.
There's nothing as cancerous as getting trapped And-
Okay.
and being
I'm so
dead.
excited for RZ to stream Mega Man X6.
I'm so excited for RZ to stream Super Mario 64 Star Road.
Like, once you're trapped, you're fucked. You're done.
You can do it. RZ, I just have one question for you.
What?
Why?
What are those?
What or what?
What are those?
I don't know. After this attempt, I'm gonna take a piss.
That's,
Actually, I should do it now, because if I pee, like... Okay, if
You
I
might-
had to choose, if I had to piss, really had to piss, I would piss in my pants and continue playing. But I'd rather go do that first and then try. So be right back.
You're good.
alright, Ryan, we gotta hold the stream.
Alright. Alright, and fellas in the chat, let's surprise RZ when, back. Let's type in the chat, watch Mojo's top 10 anime moments. Let's see it. I don't fucking know. Oh shit, probably plug in my laptop.
The fuck, TGX? That's scary. and impressive.
I don't like it.
Time
That's
to
right,
take
you
a piss.
I do not like that at all.
Alright, guys.
Once every 1,000 years or so.
Whoa.
Yay! I see some people participating. See, those are the real MVPs.
Watch Mojo's top 10 dicks in gaming.
Watch Mojo's Bop and Beespin Bing. Bob Baran. Bippity boppity bippity boop beep boop.
Just don't make that your username. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
I don't
Number one anime fight of all time. You Neutron versus Franklin the Turtle.
know. What?
Alright. Here's
Somebody
my
trying to get too much of the happy juice.
yeah. Here's my number one fucking anime battle. We got Red from Hoodwinked versus
Versus Red from Mega Man X7.
yes, versus Red from X7. Death battle. Who would win?
You go. Let me go first.
All right.
Alright, so RZ.
Maybe a piss break is all that I needed.
RZ, we're just discussing Watch Mojo's top 10
RZ strips. Mm.
My favorite was the Link to the Past one where Undertale fan art got held hostage.
The dash input not. Fuck, that was my fault.
If you can't pay the cash when you're out with the trash, feel free to quote me.
Okay.
You know, I thought this would be like maybe a 2-hour stream. I wasn't
Nah.
expecting this to be 4 hours, going on 5.
Well, it really depends on the final boss. It really does. The same happened with X1.
Wow.
Z?
Ugh. Top 10. Watch Mojo's top 10. Oh, guess what? Top 10 Sigma flavors.
Top 10 Sigma boss fights.
You know,
Number 7.
Jay, if I was VTN Vivi but like Mega Man styled, I would make like top 10 Sigma outfits videos.
You'd make a video about how Magna Centipede stage is here at the castle of Sigma, even if it's on the map, it's like thousands of miles away.
You know, I never understood that, why the final boss is hosted here.
Maybe Magnus Centipede is the 4th X Hunter.
Holy
The problem
shit.
is, again, is that the map says that Magma Centipede stage is thousands of miles away from where we currently are.
It was a government cover.
Asshole.
Alex says he wants to see your take on X4's final boss. Well, you can go watch youtube.com/quickies.don't-cut-it Mega Man X4.
Z.
Yeah, see.
Health, nice.
Top 10 best X7 quotes.
Oh, God.
Ah. Boo, boo. Ba, ba.
Well, I would rather play Sonic 06 over Raid Shadow Legends on account of the fact that it's a game.
An actual game.
Yeah. Top 10 Exo Paradigm gamer moments. Number 1.
Whoa, why did he come so close? I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? He's doing shit that I haven't seen him do before. Okay, that was stupid.
Thanks for coming by.
The end.
Oh yeah, Jay, how about this one? Top 10 things Jay can say something positive about XX.
Well, the intro stage is well designed. The intro stage music is good. The Rainy Turtloid stage is well made if the lights are on. Then I like Rainy Turtloid's theme. I like Blaze Heatnix's theme. I like Infinity Imaginion's theme. I like the Castle's themes. I like Blizzard Wolfang's theme. I like story's pretty neat.
On paper.
Yeah. Mega Man X3 is a great game. And I've been saying it for years.
It's funny how X1 was like, okay, I keep dying in like a couple hits. But then when I finally got it, it was over pretty quick. But this is like, I keep getting to the end, but I can't get past the end.
Okay, I quit.
Did you even get to phase 2?
I did.
Oh, nice. Okay, he's red. He's red. But but I don't have full health. And I'm not happy about... Oh, now I do. Nice.
Oh my god, sitting in this chair is killing me. Ugh.
Remember how much your ass hurt during the X Marathon shit.
I'm sure. I mean, pretty painful. Z stuff right there.
RC, why do you remember?
Ugh.
Oh. Top 10 things Jay and Jeb can say positive about Sonic Forces.
Yeah, if only it didn't look like the PS2 game.
Ha! Fucking
There
enemies!
you go, there's a positive. It doesn't look like a PS2 game, I guess.
Infinite's fucking theme is good.
I keep missing shots too. This is fucking cancerous. How the fuck did that get me? That was such fucking bullshit.
There is indeed a hoe who is mad.
Of course he doesn't drop health. Fuck this.
It sounds like Super Mario frustration.
These fucking enemy spawns are so fucking bullshit.
This is worse than an R.L. Stein book. Oh.
It was actually X3 speedruns that taught me a lot about the game in general. So, it is a good watch.
And there's RZ flipping his shit. It just caught up.
Like, even when you're jumping around and trying to avoid him, oh, nice, I got crushed. Even when you're trying to avoid him, when he's doing that thing, sometimes he spawns in the location where you're going, so you get trapped.
Always at the fucking end.
Yeah, because that's when the thing gets bullshit. It's that fucking last phase where everything gets bullshit.
I've stream muted, but just watching RZ just like flail about and get mad is funny.
Guy in the chat says X3 and X5 are the worst with backtracking. X3 is not bad with backtracking at all. If you wanted to, you can only have to backtrack it at most once. Or no, now I see RZ looking mighty pissed off.
Auto-destruct is rather upset.
When he's rather upset.
Top 10 RZ slightly annoyed moments.
Leaving us with this shitty ass conclusion to an already iffy story.
Yeah, somebody says, imagine doing this without the zero parts. That's exactly why I got them. Because otherwise I would have had to do fucking zero every time too. And he takes long.
Good lord. Sounds horrible.
Yeah. Ah.
Jay, I think the chat's really owning you with facts and logic about how bad X3 is.
Well, I mean, what can I say? If you're going to say that X3 has bad backtracking, I'm just saying you're wrong. Like, what kind of? It's not true.
Jay, you have to give evidence.
Okay. I've already done it, but sure. I mean, not that the chat can see it, but like, I already have evidence made.
He does. I can vouch. I've seen it with my own two eyes.
Wow, file made to 7/9/2018. Holy fuck. Back when I made everything a GIF.
Yeah.
Ugh. A GIF?
No. Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Let's see. If you play Mega Man X3, if you want 100% the game, you go to Tunnel Rhino stage, you get a sub-tank, then you go to Blizzard Buffalo stage, you get a heart tank, foot parts, sub-tank, and then in Blast Hornet stage, you then get the first ride armor, a heart tank. Neon Tiger stage, you get a sub-tank, arm parts, and a heart tank. In Gravity Beetle stage, you get a heart tank and another ride armor. Toxic Seahorse, heart tank, ride armor. Then, in Volt Catfish stage, head parts, body art parts, or heart tank, body parts, sub tank, and then you go back to Tunnel Rhino stage for the heart tank and head parts, and then you go to Crush Crawfish for the ride armor, last ride armor, and a heart tank, and there you go. You only had backtrack one time. Well,
Give me
Cameron, Alex says it's only bad if you go with the weakness chain. Cameron says that's bad. But the thing is, like, the weakness, at least thing I've learned about the quote-unquote weakness chain is that it's a subject, it's like a thing that was created by the internet to begin with. Like, there's no such thing as, like, the weakness order. Like, who's the one who really gets to decide what the weakness order is?
The gaming overlords.
Because it's like, if you just play whatever, any order is the weakness fucking order. Like, starting with Blast Hornet and ending with whoever's before that. I think it's Gravity Beetle. Then that's also a weakness order.
Are you seeing how little fucking health replenishment I'm getting? 0! Almost throughout this entire fucking thing.
He said it. He said it right there.
Z.
Yeah.
Z butt rock.
Someone's talking about rare medals in
Finally.
X8. Yeah, I'm never getting all the rare medals in X8. That shit's just annoying.
I 100%ed X8, you know,
I feel like
besides the fucking store, but
Mm-hmm.
I feel like X8's the epitome of games. Just well, maybe XX2, but like X8 just loves to just add shit that he didn't.
Well, you gotta
need.
like find these 0 weapons, then you gotta buy them.
Adds retry chips when it's perfectly fine from X4 onward.
Alex says, to be fair, in analysis, the damage output is determined the chain. I mean, I don't know. Like, in X3, it's like there's a lot of easy bosses. Ton of Rhino's an easy boss. Blast Hornet's an easy boss fight. You can start with any of those.
the health pickups
I don't
are
know.
so scarce lately.
I don't know, Chad. I think Mega Man X3 is a fairly easy game.
Well, not as a first-timer.
I mean, true, but I mean, it's just like the enemies do too much damage when you first start out. It's like, I mean, like, then don't get hit by them. I don't know what else to say. It's Mega Man X3. Like, it's not that hard.
Okay, this is my fault. Ah!
RZ,
Yes.
here's my advice.
Don't get
Win.
hit.
Get good.
No, win. If you win, then you won't lose.
Ha.
Ah, I surrender. You win Super Mario Bros. 3.
Doodle.
Goodbye. Toodaloo.
Someone said Toxic Seahorse easy. That boss, Toxic Seahorse's boss, is always kicking
Come
the shit out
on.
of me.
2 of them on only 1 little health ballot. Nice. Okay, we're on red phase again, but at this point we're used to that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even saying it's like a super good argument. I don't even know what to tell you in response to the idea that the enemies do too much damage. I mean, like, don't get hit by them. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I remember playing Tunnel Rhino when I was playing X3 for because I was trying to go by Jay's weakness, or not weakness, his optimal route for no backtracking or one backtrack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit, these enemies are reaming my asshole. So you know, I feel like it's harder than like X1, but I mean, I don't know. Once I was just like, okay, I just need to like take a step back and like not try to bum rush like I would in earlier games. Then
Besides, it's not like X1 is like this easy game, like this breeze on your first playthrough anyway.
No.
I don't even feel like any of them are.
He's dark red. He's dark red.
Come on, RZ, finish this.
Finish this. Stop it.
No.
That's what X says when he shoots a charge shot in X7.
I know.
Stop it!
I know. Sigma! Sigma! Let me hit you! Come on! Stop the fucking teleporting! He keeps teleporting! Knock it off! I'm going crazy right here.
This is like Gexa.
The play's over!
He's dead! He's fucking dead!
You
Holy
did
shit.
it!
Holy
Oh my God.
shit!
Fuck you, Sigma. You can get this. 2 of them.
Put a spin on this.
Put a spin on this.
Hey,
Where's
Bob,
that? What is
put
that
a
from?
spin on this.
Where's that from again? Oh, fucking DMC.
Yeah.
I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit.
Well, Alex says that he used to be in the X1's overrated crowd. But yeah, Alex, this is before you even found out that you could charge the special weapons in the game.
Is the
I
chat
remember-
behind or something?
I remember I was in the call when he was like, "Wait, you can charge the weapons?"
RZ finally fucking did it.
He wins
It
after
didn't-
4 hours.
Well, X1 took 4.5, X2 took 5. Not too much longer, but
I don't think X3 is going to be as
long. No, no. Watch
Half hour.
watch RZ die at this part. No, I'm done.
This game.
I'm done this game.
Oh, so Clement, what do you think? What do you think about Kickstarter? Oh, why do you say I done this game? It really doesn't make sense.
Finally,
So how you feeling, RZ?
Sigma can suck my dick. That's how I'm feeling. I mean
Yeah,
that's an annoying boss to do. Cause it just takes so fucking long. I kind of figured out a trick at the end. I should have known that before, but don't jump when he's teleporting. Just walk and get an inner sense of, you know, feeling for when he's going to pop up and then dash away. I don't think he can get you if you do that.
Zed.
Yeah, imagine if I had to fight Zero every time that I went to redo that boss. That would have been terrible.
RZ, you got a donation. That says.
Oh, Mutable again. That's again at the beginning of this stream, at the beginning of X1. That's already 15. Thank you so much, dude.
So I face the final curtain.
It may have been 5 hours, but still very impressive. Yeah, I think like 2.5 of it was Sigma.
Good lord.
So, X3 next Saturday?
Yep.
Yay! Oh, wait, shit, am I off?
I don't think I'm. Well, I know I'm not. But I have to see what I told him not closing.
But whatever happened to Travis?
Yeah, that's good. Good question.
He died.
But we have
Sweet.
Karen to run.
I am off.
I'm going to message Trev that I did
Where are
it.
you going, Jeb?
No, I'm off next Saturday.
Oh, I thought you said you were leaving.
No.
Which I said you can't leave.
If I
Unless
left
this-
right now, what I would be doing is, oh wait, shit, I'm not gonna. I gotta get these foam pads up before I do my voiceover. So
Good job, RZ.
yeah, good
Thanks.
job.
Woo! You did it.
And no, I'm not stripping.
Oh.
But RZ,
Don't congratulate me. I know you just want to see me strip. Shut up.
but RZ, you got it. Okay, how about this? You do Buster only X6 and then you strip.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that would be a 72-hour stream.
Well, yeah, but like that would warrant it.
And then the first 12 hours would be archived, and the other 60 hours are gone.
Well, I guess that's the challenge. Beat the game in the fucking time limit. 12 hours.
I bet you could.
I just got a comment that went straight to held for review, and the first line was, "Okay, buddy, you need a reality check." I'm like, "Nope, TLDR."
Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for playing. Presented by Capcom.
Now die.
By Crapcom.
And that is it.
You did it, you butt.
Eventually you get them. Takes ages, but at some point you get them. Are you going to do X5 through X7 Buster only? X5 I could totally do. X6, I don't know.
RZ, when the fuck is my X7 and X8 race?
With the Jeb tube.
No.
With J's of J's reviews.
Oh no.
JabTube is not playing X8 again until he absolutely has to.
Oh yeah.
Which
that
is
was
never.
So bad.
Which is never.
Yeah.
Piss on the legacy of a great game. Why don't you, Jeb? Keep doing it.
Yeah,
So yes.
I mean,
X3 next week.
congrats, RZ.
Thanks, bully. You're winner. Thanks. Yeah, X3 probably same time. Can you be there, Jeb? Oh, Jay's like, fuck him out.
Can I be there? Yes, I can.
Cool.
Assuming that nothing crazy happens.
Assuming you enjoyed it.
Jay of Jeb's reviews
Is out. I'm breaking contact right now.
Bring it on that.
Yeah, okay, so next week we're going to do Mega Man X3. Thank you all for watching. It was a cancer fest at the end, but
Indeed.
we pull through. Press F for Trev, who left. And
F for Trav.
Before we end the stream, I have a question I need to ask people.
What?
Is a metaphor a kind of cookie? I'm confused.
Okay, that's a good note to end
fuck
the stream on, I think. So, peace out. Mega Man X3 next weekend. I hope it doesn't take us long. Shouldn't take us long. Yeah. Bye-bye.